Hey chickadees, we're live. It's Saturday morning, kind of early. I've been up early playing, flipping control points, looking for spice, and now we're on post breakfast and stuff with coffee. But everything, we're on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So follow us all over. Let's look for some scary spice. I was gonna get on last night. I even had I was gonna wear my top hat with steam goggles and things like that. But I was having cocktails and just hung out with Mrs. Rooster while we did some cooking and ended up doing some, you know, Halloween unwinding. So that's the only reason. Then woke up at like 4 a.m. like an old man, which I am. So anyway. Let's chill. Let's just check in sounds. Okay, we're getting notifications going every which way. So we got people in Discord talking with us. Let other people know. Eric as well. Hey, here. Getting the gang together. All right, that's good. Because I'll, done a lot of work. I'm gonna go do some spicing, amongst other things. And I'll give you the rundown on the lands route, which I've been chipping away at since about 6 a.m. this morning. Well, we'll see. I took all the control points that are available, and then lucked out and scouted out. Arco is making a hard push for Sissel Rad, so if we're not careful, they're gonna Sissel Rad as soon as this last one shows. So, all right. So, rush for spice. So, if you look in here, let's see. I took all these control points. So they're still ours for the moment. However, look at what Harco is kicking. Remember, they've lost at least 2 weeks in a row, so they've got loser points to make it easier for them. And this is they've been knocking this stuff out. I had this point, but they took it. I guess I didn't play enough last night. So now when House Soar comes up, we've got to stop whatever it is. We're going to have to put resources in to stop them. I found the control point by accident. It's up in the deep desert. I was all over the deep desert. They had this point, which is not capturable yet. So I was able to sit on it and flip it back so that it's not captured. Because I guess they're getting points in advance. Maybe they've bribed or something. So I just stumbled on it and thought I could flip it. It was weird because it's like, this is uncapturable, but they had it, but it already said it was Harco. And they managed to flip over that darn Maros one that on Thursday I couldn't get to even show up. So, but we'll keep these running, and they're all over the place. But we've got to do what we can on Soar here, or it's over. Anyway, we'll probably be able to do all kinds of stuff if we could just stop that. But it's a non-negotiable type of thing. So let's see, I'm coming back from some shipwreck and stuff. Did the caves at least once. We're going to end up running out for spice. Because I don't have everything, and we'll do assault spice runs. Happy Hallowtide. A 3-day celebration, starting with Halloween. So, still hunting the scary spice, which reminds me of the Spice Girls. So, those of you who are old enough to know that reference. Let's see. Okay. That is not an advertisement for the game. Alright, so those I'm gonna keep. One of our guild is playing Arc Riders. I hear the pain and suffering over here. I'm experiencing it without having to experience it. No, everything's good. Yeah. I did have a double OBS update, but it did not break or revert any of my sound settings. I've started checking that every time now. Now that I get these updates, because so many sound settings get half broken or half broken when this happens. So. No, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Good for you. Yeah. Yeah, I could see when I got on, like, yesterday, I thought I was doing a run. Let's see. Oh, and there's probably, I think there's things to craft and turn in. I did some on Thursday, but or Tuesday. But here, Monday. I don't know, where are the fuel cells? Not there. Let's look here. So, alright, kill deserters, micro sandwich fiber. Nice one launch, kill Kirab. And just go shoot people periodically. Hagal is plastanium ingots. We don't have enough of those. Kill slavers. Deliver duraluminum. Duraluminum could be done. Is what we need. Heal kit MK6s. So some of the other stuff is just depending on I can do later because it's already claimed, so it's more about just over the course of the weekend figuring out anything I want. I know there was at least a couple adept things. So right now I'm gonna go for spice and caves and things like that. I saw people out there the whole time. I would definitely say being in the scout with top wings and a decent thruster makes me less worried about flying around in the PvP zone. Now, being down on the ground, being spicy, any of that stuff, that's a different story, but we need to take a whole bunch of... I know we have some somewhere. There we go. 1 and 2. That should be enough. Let's see. I reverted the assault, at least for spicing, to this other setup. The more traditional as opposed to the Atreides. The Atreides one is really cool, and it's baller. However, it does seem to be rather a larger kind of hitbox, a larger footprint, and a little bit more clunky to get into when you're doing spice stuff. And of course, every millisecond kind of counts when you're running from the worm, like running from the devil, that kind of thing. So, right. So in those scenarios, this is better. All right, I mapped out a few spice places, medium spice, everything nice. Airy spice. Let's take Slowpoke out there. Oh, and while we're taking Slowpoke, let's just make sure we don't have a bunch of inventory. That would suck. So maybe some safe ones. Let's get out of here. Go on Scraggy in the Pokemon side. Like all sounds good. Add it down. Do us a favor. Give us a Shazam. I'm gonna check this screen. Mm-hmm. Or any sound. Sure, they're firing off stream. And I believe I've got. Oh, and I had it muted, damn it. So I don't know if it played. Anybody know if they heard that on the stream? Exactly what I was trying to look for. Yeah. Yeah. With the delay, you may have missed it. I'm listening now, so next time it gets played. Or play any sound effect, like red alert or whatever. Yeah, that'll be on cooldown for a bit, but let's see. And oh. Thank you. I didn't hear it. Yep. And then that is probably one of the other mini sound settings that it breaks when it updates. So let me get myself floating, gliding, not into the worm. So that should be this one. Must have gotten screwed up with one of the two. No, that one's on. I don't know that I have a clue then on what thing is going on. I'm hearing the music, I hear myself. That one is not broken. Stuck at a PvP lab. Sorry, John. Yeah, I can dick around on the settings and all that, but Deep Desert's not where I need to do that. I'm not sure, because it looks, I don't know, this fucker fucks up so much when I take a double OBS update, and it's like, it usually takes only one of them to break it, but it actually looks like it's not broken. Obviously, we didn't hear that sound effect, so I don't know. I'll have to tinker further. So, but not while I'm gonna be in the PvP side of the Deep Desert. So, let's see if this. See if this spice sand that I marked earlier is still pristine. I found various ones. Now we're hearing the sandstorm music, but. So Garrick, what kind of Landsrad stuff are you doing? Kills and stuff, or control points, or turn-ins? Oh, cool. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good. Good. Yeah. Harco had turned over most of them. This morning as I got on, I was flipping all the ones that are currently owned are flipped by me, and they were all they'd all been hardcoded overnight or something. So originally it didn't look too bad when I got on. I was getting on for the Halloween stuff after work, and prepping for I prepped a stream title and things like that. I was like good, but then I was like, let me help Mrs. Rooster for a little bit, and then it's like, okay. Particularly as the cocktail gets settled in as we're cooking and stuff, I'm like, life of leisure, spend some quality time with the missus. Yeah, we had a pleasant evening. And I was watching the World Series not go the way I wanted to. All that stuff. Good. There sure was. That was, yeah, interesting kind of craziness, really. Seemed a little weird. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't. Now it's an even shot for the Dodgers to win, and they're too good of a team to give them that much of a chance, as far as I'm concerned. So that's my concern about them. Okay, where is this gone? Probably. And it marked. Okay, no, we have. Oh, there it is. We hadn't quite got to it. This one should be just over the line, I think. But we're about to find out. Maybe we're lucky. Yeah, it's just over the line. So, well, the good news is, getting out. What the hell's my? The good news is, if I have to make a run for it, I don't have to run far before it starts switching you back to PvE. So that's potentially good. Also means the people that see me from the base could decide that they just want to come take pot shots at me. So it's also not. I need spice. We need spice. So we're trying to get our inaugural run for the large spice refinery. You've seen. Well, we can give that stuff. Yeah, I'm currently out with the assault doing it by hand. I know, and there's a whole bunch, and there's the craters out there and all that stuff. So, yeah. No, I'm up for that kind of thing. I need my first pack of 10,000 spice in order to put it in the machine. I want to see it, like, turn. And Cthulhu has not been able to get on pretty much for a couple days. He hasn't been able to get on since before I built it. So, hey, KPE. So, that's kind of... He hasn't been able to contribute like he normally would. He's had things, and of course life and all that. We've been like waiting to I was like, let's wait till we get on and we can consult about our plans here. And he's like, no, I can't get on. So I just figured the thing's coming, so might as well do a little check. Well, yeah, those are always worth doing. I mean, they're small, but they add up, and they're small and they're nearby too. Yeah. Just about the sound settings, but all the super important ones are there. Don't spend any money on sound bits right now. Yeah, it's so hard when and it's hard to tell when I'm listening to like multiple versions of the stream, so. It's a little confusing because I'm listening to my stream and my stream on delay and the music in my stream plus the music. To repeat, I kind of confuse myself. But yeah, you gotta, the big thing with the large spice refinery, aside from taking a ton of spice to get made, is you also have to put it in bundles of 10,000. So that's not a small amount. Now the efficiency is way better because it takes half as much as the small one does and is faster. And it takes significantly a third less than the medium one does to make one spice melange. So it's the way to go, but huge investment. And so for the moment, I'm keeping the medium one in case I want to make, because I'm like spice broke right now, so I need to repair something. I don't have that much spice. I was like, well, maybe I'll need to make like 20 spice just to do something. And I made some things. I made this headrest and I think some gloves that I got. This headpiece I'm wearing is supposed to reduce sunstroke by 30%. Hmm? But yeah, I suspect today will be a spice day unless PvP gets really hot. And then of course trying to keep the control points flipped, and then may have to get on. Planning to go to mass tonight. I may have to get it back on after mass. Well, I know I will one way or the other, but maybe even on stream. So I can check out and see if we have, if that house sore pops at 3 o'clock. It might not pop today because could be tomorrow, but it's the Sissel Rad, so it's, we got it. They'll probably be jumping on it, and it could be something that they can fast track. I just hear the start of a worm. I feel like I hear a worm. See it. When I get out of deep desert or go to the native space or something, I can attempt to see if I can figure out other sound settings. I decided to carry the missile launcher and a bunch of missiles just in case I need to jiggy with it or something, get a little interesting, try to be difficult or try to defend myself. But of course that makes it harder to hold a lot of spice at the same time. There's a Venomoth. That's the event Pokemon, by the way. I'm eating. Good luck on your Pokecatch. Move it. Hype enough to get that Worm sign to disappear. Just a few seconds. Cells back down. Derek, you caught it. Okay. Give you some hockey updates. Over to play around with sounds. Coffee. Brandon, thank you for the dozen roses. Appreciate it, Brandon. Thank you. Still figuring out what all those are, but I know they are very positive, and thank you. You on TikTok. You getting your Twitch drops, Brandon, for Dune? Sure you're not missing out on that free stuff. You got a crawler. Grad. This was the week we were planning, me and Atulip were going to put out a small plastanium buggy mining thing in Aero, but he has not been able to get on. If I build a janky ass base, that will draw him in because he'll have to fix it. But even though it's late in the week, I'm like, well, we could do a lot of plastanium farming between today and tomorrow. Tearing down thing be a learning experiment. So congrats on the crawler. Oh. Sound. Continues to sound like I'm gonna get up. For the end. And it's kind of an important thing. I mean, unless you're just rolling in resources, I guess. Yeah. Definitely the part of it. You kind of committed, once you put something down there, you're committed to getting it sorted out at least by Monday. And if you're like me and Mondays kind of suck, you may be like, I don't want to do it. Then you gotta break down on Sunday. I hear you. I see the worm. There he is. He may not be coming. I was hearing him anyway, but he may not be coming for me, but he may be coming for like a shipwreck or something. It's nearby. I've been doing all the fly up reset stuff, but kept thinking I heard a little bit of grumble from him somewhere. Not seeing anything, but feel like, oh yeah, he just ate a ship over there. That's what he was grumbling about. It's fine. I also have some funky light on my screen that I have to fix when I can get up safely. I don't think he's coming this way unless he's coming unintentionally. Second. Yeah, of course he's headed this way. Now we're getting worm noise. So, because he's a lot closer because of that ship, and he'll be paying me a visit. Yeah, I'm still playing the music. I might just want to head towards the base for a little bit. Check out some of the safer ones. You know, there were some D1 and D2 medium spices that I found earlier in the week, so I'm expecting that they'll repeat pop. Could be wrong, but I think that's... I gotta fix this intense sun glare on my part of my thing and see if we can adjust our sound settings at all. God damn it. Not hitting that button. Not hitting that button 6 times, and it keeps... Like, I didn't hit that button. Stop it. I told it to turn off. If anyone wants to play like a red alert or something like that, well, I can kind of watch the things that could help. Kind of let me know if you're doing it. I can see a screen on top of listen. Okay, I was able to see that did not register where it's supposed to register, so that's... You get better down. That's further evidence. Fortunately, gotta look at like 16 bajillion things when you're trying to fix a sound issue. So, all right, we'll reset that son of a bitch and figure out what's going on there. Then I'll look at 12 other screens while I try to determine which part is broken. Once we get safe. Ah, it's a streamer live. Be sure to subscribe and throw biddies. Those still work. Or roses and things like Brandon is throwing on TikTok. That is a safe one. Somewhat close to the base. Feels like you're in a spell. I'd say worm somewhere there, right? I was like, where the hell is that worm noise? He was right there. Y'all see that? Jesus. He was popping right as I was landing. I'm just trying to, and I hate the visibility on the thing. That was, I don't think he was coming for me. He just was like riding right through it as I was landing, and I was like, "Wait, I hear this. What is this nastiness I'm hearing?" That could, yeah, that could have been unfortunate. You gotta listen to the game, even if you're not. You know, I wasn't getting the kind of reads that you know would indicate he was coming for me, but it also means he's freaking close. So and there's all this extra noise when you're in the bloom. Can kind of throw you off. Somebody else looking to, and again, we're non-PvP. Is that anybody in our group close to native space? Or calling the worm. I can't believe the worm's gonna be. However, it's gonna be. This is where the uncoordinated thing. So you see, problem with uncoordinated stuff is you know, y'all are actually working at cross purposes, calling the worm. If you're not more careful. Gotta follow my ship down the slide. There's the worm. That sun is getting unbearable on my screen. Could you let me take this? Oh, he's coming. Alright. I gotta fix so much shit in real life on the stream. I'm gonna go to this base and that's that person's gonna. They're gonna be calling the worm. Every time I'm offsetting it, they'll be screwing it up. So. Ah, very instant. Look, they're taking the things. It's time to change that over and go take them back. Can I get them back? That's a skip switcher. Let me see. Alright, I gotta fix this shit. Let me see here. Is Conan worth it? I see it on. It's worth $8, that's for sure. I had fun. You know, I think they've improved the game since with Dune. But there's good stuff in Conan. I would consider playing it. I'll be right back. It's now also getting warm enough in here. I don't need this sweater. You're a lot earlier in the morning. All right, let's. But yeah, Conan's pretty good. I only got started playing a little bit when I was waiting. You know, we were waiting for a long time on Dune to come out. So I was like, oh, they have that game. I should check it out. I knew it was a decent game. All right, let's look at this damn thing. See if I can get it fixed. All over. Some in the local in the easy spots. Try that. Got to figure out a way to test sound. What's wrong? System. I fear I have to reboot before that gets fixed, so let me see. Can I let's see if I can get it working and what? Yeah, that's not what we want. Okay. All right, hold on a second. I know I'm breaking all the sound. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Which do you know which one you're looking for? I can tell you. I Yeah. Well, they're always PvP. I'm not with. Yeah, you'd have to tell me which one you're looking for, and then I can tell you where it is. But I can't. Yeah, I can't. That's the whole point. I can't see that because I'm on the stream computer. So to look at the map, so it's very difficult for me to move back and forth between them. So let's see. Oh, John wants to know if Arc Raiders is overhyped. I know Slumps is playing it, and I haven't played it yet. So I mean, I hear it's good. He says he's having a lot of fun. You mean the base we're in, or? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I can't fix the friggin' sound, so that's gonna piss me off. No fucking end, but without a reboot, so I can't reboot without ending the stream and all that stuff. So Gall. Go over. Communication error. Alright. I'm headed to one. Headed to one control point, and I know where it is. It's really difficult for me to look them up and reference the game at the same time. So. If you wanna share points on that one, we can. Oh, gotcha. I doubt they're staying there. I think they're just flipping it like I do, and then they're moving around. Mm-hmm. Hey, there's. That is spice. Oh, I already have that spice marked. Good. Oh, I was on that spice pad. Got on that with somebody else. Need spice. If there's somebody here once I get closer. Weird. One question is, can I access my bird on this angle? Get some enough vehicle access jank and won't be able to get in. Worm will eat me. I'm almost. Not what we want. We can access from that point at least. Part of what I was talking about with the Atreides look of the ship, changing which points you can access to get in and to load it and stuff. So making it like less available, which is good in my opinion. But for strapping missiles on it, unless there's a hitbox change, which no, that's kind of like Is that a real thing? Is it not a real thing? Just to see. All right. Now it's another crash ship drawing them. Now, John, one of the issues with Conan was the building had this support system needed. That was really rather annoying. You had to keep building out support and stuff. They mostly eliminated that in this game. So that's been a good thing. Because it was kind of, so trying to build that nice base and then you're like this support, like not enough support to place that, floor extension or whatever, and you're like, I gotta build like 5 stories of foundation to build this thing, that kind of thing. I was working on a little base. I don't have the expansions. There's a lot of DLC, I think, for the game. So it's like 8 years old, so I mean that's a good sign that they've kind of kept that going in a good way, with the player base and all that for what Dune might be, because I think Dune is a big improvement, but it's not the same game. It's not, kind of, a lot of people thought Dune was going to be Conan with like sand and spice or something, but skin on it, but the game is significantly different. Not just from my perspective, but from others who played a lot of Conan. Mm-hmm. There's somebody. There's another Pokemon in the chat. Not the Evidently, but still. Like in my chair as I angle to pick up spice on this incline. Oh, we're actually full on spice. That's good. Alright, and I was thinking I probably want to move, because I was going to go get my scout and go flip all these darn ones with a faster vehicle. And I could get my scout in my pocket, bring things over, that kind of thing. And use the base to leave my assault. Just a small. I think that's a small. It's a lot bigger on the other side. Yeah, it's just a itty bitty. Friggin' sandstorm. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, you son of a bitch, you gotta turn. Turn your fucking ass away. It's like, that thing is not turning. It's like, suddenly I'm realizing that station wagonness of this, the assault is coming back to play. I'm like, oh no, 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 no. That's not gonna hit me, but I gotta watch where I go. And I was headed there. Okay, so I'm safe over here. But it doesn't. A little more questionable. Like, are you going to envelop that rock island that I need? I should be able to tell, right? Oh, yes, you are. Just a wee bit. Move along, move along. Let's see here. Sorry about the sound effects. They piss me off one folks, but give me money other ways. Please don't use it for the sound effect bits right now. Unless you're just trying to give me money and not hear you sound. Can't refund it or anything. Here. Oh, she feels sick. We're gonna get this home, so we got enough spice to turn on the machine. Some coffee. I think bring out both ships so that we can kind of do a double thing and use the base as a staging area. Thanks again to Native. We're gonna talk to Luke. I think even if we do it today or even this evening, I think putting up a basic buggy base in A row just to get a ton of plastanium for a day and get used to that concept would be useful. I think it'll kind of pop the cherry on doing that, having a base out there and doing it, and that'll kind of give us a feel for what we can get, what's worth it. Reminds me I should be selling some stuff. Again, I didn't start that on Thursday. Hey, Average, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Hallowtide. Yeah. I think they had a developer update talking about things to expect. They were talking about some character transfers and stuff as well. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I get to see the spice machine in action, folks. I hope it's pretty. Probably isn't, but functional. Okay. Ooh, spice. Alright, let's go look. It jumped correctly. Here she is popping up here. Let's see. How much do we have now? 18,000. So we're close to making a second one. So here we go. Hit it. Alright, so it gets a big thing looking there. Does it do anything up top? I don't know that it does. But the VIP section. Now that's just staring at the top of it. Okay, so that's nothing. Grab anything else? No, I'll just get some stuff in my ship. Get some coffee. Grab some water. Get some more water. So we had about 3,000 something, 38, 39. So I got about 15,000 by sand in that run. So that's good. Wild dragalge. Is that like a dragon algae? It is. I don't think I have that, so we'll attempt. We're gonna fly that out. I mean, I think I should probably have that on me anyway. Alright, so the sound can't be fixed, I think, until we reboot the computer. So, I'm not ending the stream to do that. It's not. If it was the gaming computer, I could reboot it and keep the stream up, but it's not. It's the stream. So there's no bits, no sound effect bits. So anyway, be right back with coffee and stuff. We'll go back into the deep desert. Take care. Cock-a-doodle. All right, I'm back. Got some fresh coffee. All right. What people doing in the game currently? That's right. No, well, let me see. Yeah, it's on there. What? Oh, Garrick, you still on? Thank you. Yeah, you said did you already drop off that spice you talked about? Guild base? Oh yeah. No problem. No, I was just trying to figure out how much roughly how much I had gotten on my haul, and then when you mentioned, I forgot about you putting some in. I'm like, oh, and that'll some of that came from you. Yeah, well, then I probably got about 14,000 delivered. That's fine. I was just trying to get an idea. I brought my fast scout. Once I park this, I can go flip some other control points. You may have flipped them by the time I get there, though. A Gaul already flipped after me flipping? Oh, well, I had just flipped it, so they flipped it in the last, like, 5 minutes, huh? Yeah, we're playing flip, yeah. I'll run up the... have you been up in the big ones? The H's and stuff? Yeah, I'll run up there with the scout and thrusters. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it makes you. Yeah, I mean, it helps in general, and it's not making sure that helps in general, but also made me feel a lot more safe, kind of being kind of fast. I'm like and nimble. I'm like, yeah, but I can flee if I need to pretty quickly, except for when I'm, sitting on a control point to take it. The rest of the time I'm pretty fast compared to most of the people that I might see. I do like that. I mean, if you're doing fast scout with thrusters, the people that have rockets are automatically slower, because if it's a scout, they can't have a thruster, so you're going to outdistance them pretty quickly. So the big one's going to be Soar. I don't know if Soar's going to flip today or become available or not. And Soar was out there in I think I found it. I'll look and make sure they haven't, like, secretly Because I think some guild must have bribed it. Do you I think Native already gave you access to this base. Is that? Are you showing it on your map, there, Garrick? Okay. Here, let's see if I slightly crowded parking here. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Alright, well, let me get out. Good point. Is it gonna let me, Yeah, people, let's do it. There's probably not room to place this in here. Oh, there was for a second. There we go. This is a crowded garage. Alright, there. Yeah, D5-ish, yeah. Yeah, you got it. Good place to run to in a storm if needed, or to just to reset, you know, without having to leave. Alright, let's look at some maps here. Is that a control point? That is current. Yeah, that's Novembrus. Novembrans. I want Novembrus. Where was that? That's not Novembrans. Let me head towards. I hate that. I mean, it keeps resetting my damn map, and then I can't figure out what the fuck I'm looking at. Let's see. That's not one. Novembrans I found on the map, and God help me if I'll be able to find it a second time on the map. There it is. Okay. E2. I have that, well, I can't, that other map is on my other computer, so it's like, it becomes a real pain in the ass for me, because I can look at it when I'm like floating, I'm gliding. If I know I'm safe for a while, I have to pop over, because it takes me a while to like move to one computer and move back. It's kind of a drawback of this setup. Some of the symbols look similar. You know, there's more than one that look kind of, there's at least two that look similar upon quick inspection. Magal and something else looks kind of similar. Wait, is this it? This is not it, but this is one of the ones that's already claimed or something. Claimed or as yet to be claimed, so let's see. That's for Chezzy. Yes, already gotten that. I thought I was going deeper first, but I was just trying to scan maps and figure out what I have, because I've unlocked, I popped them all by today, so they're on my map somewhere. I keep looking. gonna be lucky enough to spot where the next ones are. There's some other stuff like in I2. It's not being I2. There it is. The net. But yeah, Arco gets bonus points, I think. Once you've lost enough. Small stuff. Going back to play some Arc Leaders. I'll have to do that sand carrier, sand crawler stuff a little later on today. If we're both on. I think Native has one too. But Native's not on currently. Just you and me, Garrick, right now. There is a Scyther, that's the Halloween event Pokemon. Catch. I bet this does not. Plays for me, but not for y'all. Alright. Computers needed a reboot for here, so I'm ready to stream. The map reset. Wagyu flipped already. More question. Okay, yes. So I'm headed to Wagyu and Ekaz and Seda, Vernius. Some of those suckers are somewhere between me. Alright, I'm up. I'm just trying to remember where Vernius is. I have a feeling we'll be flipping them a few times. I found Lindarin for when we need it, but that's Marrows. Yeah. Ah, okay, yes. Right there. I'm headed that way. If I can get my Yeah, I thought it was something was on my way. Then I'll go to Wagyu. No, it's not Wagyu. I'm gonna call it. But it's somewhat moot if Harco gets sore. We do have another chance at the crafting reduction. Of course, it seems like the idiots that are not us vote against that. But there's even less things to haunt the weak-willed for this week. So hopefully, like, I'm wondering if it's people don't realize the value of the crafting reduction because there's math involved or something. Yeah. Is that the issue? Like, did you not do the mental math to see what an incredible benefit this is? Yeah. Hey. Right, faster grafting, faster. Yeah. No. But state of the world today. Need to think first. Something. Ernius, I was going to Wagyu, which I think is. How far away are you from H8? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how close we were. Like, if we can coordinate, we can both get points, but we may not be getting a lot of points anyway if they're just flipping them. But periodically, it discourages them, and they'll wait till it's later. I'm still pretty interested in what the third faction, how that's going to play in the Landsrad and all that stuff. That might be interesting. I've been entertaining it mentally, depending on how it plays out. Even though I like Atreides. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, of course, Fremen be cool, but everyone would jump to go be Fremen, so that would be bad for the game. So that was the first one that people thought of, but it might be scavengers. No, it's a disruptive third party. So it might be scavengers who are kind of in the game. It could be Chom, like you said. It could be Sardaukar. It could be It could be Carino or something. I'm not really sure. I'm thinking it's going to be like scavengers or Bremen, Chom, mercenary, Sardaukar kind of thing, something like that. But I think they've discussed, maybe when the developers have talked about it, like the idea of it being like set up where the tasks may be different, so that one is working on disrupting both Harco and Atreides, and that's how they win, when they disrupt things, which sounds good for a small guild like ourselves. Like, you can do more disruption than you can domination. And that's how I play my PvP out here. Anyway, it's like Right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it could be anything, right? Anything that's like in the game or potentially. A Wagyu and taken. That is not, that's a rock, not a ship. Little spice. Alright, and what's not taken? Seda. Where is Seda? I had that one. We can meet up there. Which one's Seda? Seda is in the top of G5. Top of G5. It's up a level so I can see the thing. Top of G5. So we have all but Seda at the moment, so we'll now know if somebody's flipping again pretty soon. Go back to spicing, but it kind of makes sense to have both of my ships here so I can change them out at the base and scout out to flip or things. Have you done the caves this week? And do you know where they are, or just haven't done them, or do you care? I don't know, I should say. No. But I didn't know if you'd done them. Well, I guess you hadn't done them, or you'd kind of know. I'm happy. I think it's time for me to run them again. So if you want to run them together, I know where they are. I'm happy. There's only two. I mean, except for the Aero stuff, which is not horrible to do. But I haven't. I'd have to look up where the Aero ones are. We do have a lot of thermoelectric coolers, which is something we're typically low on. So. I gotta flip this one and then we can do it. It's B3 and C7 are the caves that have the bonus stuff. Oh, and there's somebody flying to the spice point. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. I was taking both ships out here. I was like, probably don't have enough gas. I've got a little more than 1.5 large fuel cells. I started with 3. Yeah, you need some. Yeah, this one house, I don't know what it's in right now, has a little Harco base tower really close to it, right inside. And I would not be surprised. How's Seda? I wouldn't be surprised if that's somebody who's flipping it, who's like, I've got a base that's a raidable base, in PvP, where they can run and try to get this spot or something, probably. But, yeah. Very clearly Harco architecture. But I consider buying the Dragonfly, the Harco look on the Scout, because I do think it's pretty cool. But I'm wondering if it'll make the Atreides people shoot me more. out here. Reason to pause and think. Maybe look cool in Haga Basin or something. Where am I? I'm in G5, so I might as well go to... I'm gonna go to the B3. There. Yeah. I got a ways to go, so if you get your battery and stuff... I mean, I'll tell you where it is either way, so you can get it. It's not gonna negate you doing it. Yeah. Red alert. Augie is alert. Seen the mailman. Yeah, I have been this last 6 months or a year. 10:30 or 11. This week's caves, the two are easy because they're in completely PvE area and the easy layout compared to the other one that was a little more complicated last week that was giving me trouble. But they are only in PvE area, so they have the lesser, pools of stuff. How you doing, folks, on TikTok, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube? Also looking for spice in all the right places, in particular medium spice in safe spots. I'm starting to branch out more into the PvP side because it's just not a gank fest here. And we can see people coming a lot better, so changes, so that's good. B3. Where is one? Do I have that on my map already? Nope. B3 and C7. On a medium spice in D4. Do those layouts. Are you already on your way? Okay, well, I'm still heading to B3. Let's meet up there. If you want company. Then we can remind each other when the timer's reset. So, good to do these as we kind of wait for people to flip things, and then you can use the D5 base to learn your blueprints and so that they're not losable, stuff like that. So after I do these, I'll probably come back to this D4 medium loom and get some spice with the other ship. Probably. I still haven't checked the D1 and D1 and D2 where there was medium spice blowing earlier this week. Inspect more of that. Nothing flipped at the moment. Yeah, the developers talked about, you know, kind of trying to move Deep Desert back to some of their plans to be more PvP-ish, more fight for control of the spice type of activity. I'm not sure exactly what they're gonna do. They're not ready to do it anyway yet. All right, let me see. Stock arrow. I'm hovering over the cave in B3, but this is one of those days where I don't see you on my compass or anything. No, we're in group. Let's see. It's B3, upper half, far left against the boundary, against the boundary with B2. I think I hear her. Is that you? Wagon. I think it should find out. I'm like, well, we're not in PvP, so I'm like, you know. Yeah, I can't. Right now, I can't. Oh, yeah. I was like, I don't know. Oh, somebody was just here. It's fine. And you can leave your bird out. I mean, if you want, it's fine. I kind of brought it out more to put mine up more to be courteous to you. Oh, hey. Is that a player? It is. Hola. Hello. You didn't need to worry. Just gonna run by him. For a second, I thought it was baddies. Oh, shit. Don't follow me. You want to jump up? I'm about to... I think the guy, he must have killed people, so I am all screwed up. Let's get in the cave and say hey. Which... Alright. What is that? Walker Sandcrawler engine. Stanium stuff. Goodness, good. Good. Did you do these with us at one of the other week? Not yet. Okay, so that was the first one. So I'm really messing up my my movement today. While I'm playing with you, it's like for some reason I'm acting like I can barely walk. Just go up. Now we're going to a cave at C7. I just marked it for myself, so if you get a bead on me, you'll... I should be a little faster than you, I think. So. But I see you back there, so okay. I don't think I'm going to be so fast that like you lose me in the sky. That kind of. Let's see what I get. 2 of those plasteel armor plates. The plasteel plates, which are the generic ones to make all the plasteel things you need, those seem have gotten a lot rarer lately. change the music, but we can a little more upbeat. Just can't see you back there. I don't want to get too far ahead of you. Yeah. It's the type of stream that makes people happy just to do playing some games for fun. Hey, Joey's left. We play, we hang out, we talk about stuff, we play some music. Welcome in on TikTok. I hope it makes people happy. I heard a little sandstormy music. There's some. I'm still about 5,000 meters away from this. A little speck back there. Joey, do you play this game? Dune Awakening or anything like that? You are a far speck on my map. Try not to speed up first. Getting close. Remember. No, that's fine. I'm not complaining. I was thinking I was getting out of your range, but I can. You're the itty bittiest spot. Yeah, I thought you were dirt on my screen for a second, but right, just to make sure it's like not dirt. Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, there he is. So yeah, you're, but okay. You got a good bead on me now. Like this one. Like the last one. Somebody's got a respawn right here. I guess they're... So normally when I don't screw up, I run, you know, I immediately jump on the slope thing, even if I see baddies. I go up.
Who's there?
It's me is here. I can get things. Then I'm gonna run back up and run and ignore them. Let my shield take the bits. Let me know if you get any negative. Good. It can be, sometimes they're a little heavy on the chase. Okay. Now I'm gonna head to the D5 base. Save this stuff. switch over, grab some sand, some spice. Keep looking for other medium spice flows. I know there's one near the base, so that's cool. Wild Gigalith is in there. It's not an event one, but it's next gen Pokemon that I don't have. So I don't know. So we completed that at like 11:08, 11:05. So probably is available around 12:05. Just FYI, for a repeat run of those two caves. Yeah, this is good stuff. And of course, yeah, I got 3 more of those plasteel things. I got 7. The spice infused plastanium's real key. Plus, a lot of the stuff we're getting is, but. Blow off. Where's it? Oh, it's D4 is where the base is, and we're going to the one that I'm. Can I get out? No. Can I get landed? That time I could. It is a little too cramped. I know. Hey, Benda. Yep. That means. Well, it's probably fine. Probably max fuel. Probably just screwed up. I was saying. No. But what does happen is if you have, if what you need to fuel it up is more than what you have in one particular fuel cell, it'll give you a percentage when you fuel. That's usually an indicator that, you know, and it'll usually say you just used up a fuel cell and then you have to use the other fuel cell. But if it's actually saying you can't, you're good. I'm gonna pop up here. Let me see. So it sounds like I think you want to land in here, and there is 0 space without me making a little space for it. So I hear this, the sandstorm, but there's no sandstorm. And there is my spice storm. Or my spice spot. I don't want to go farm. I'll probably have to go back after I complete whatever spice run or runs I'm going to do, because I'm going to need some fuel again myself. Well, that. Cool. This is a pristine spot, so that might make it easier for me. Good. Now I can fill up one assault on these guys. Plus, I fear I'm gonna have to go clear this sucker. Yeah. Yeah, you're filled up. The gauge is lying to you, so. No, that doesn't do. No, it doesn't do that. You go for it. It may just be bugging on you. I think it's the. I think it's bugging. I think it's the chassis that has to do with fuel capacity anyway, but you have to check the parts listing. But you gotta. I don't know. You'd have to read the. Go read. One of them does fuel capacity, but it's about maximum fuel capacity. It's not about like degrading fuel capacity. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that's not supposed to be happening. It's not. Yeah, it's not supposed to. You probably can. Well, hello, Wormsy. And it was just like. Why'd you get so mad at me? Felt like excessive. He is doing a sharp turn. I'll let him get going. That's the sharpest turn I've seen them do on a spice area. Uh-huh. Yeah, tight wind. I mean, usually they're doing it. They're going to circle and all that, and that's part of their, well, relatively new. They linger in the area more. Oh, go. Oh. But I was a little worried that, it's kind that if I had landed much quicker, might have been an unfortunate track. She might have been close enough to be too annoyed and come right back. See if I can get all this before he comes back. You're in Sandstorm. Are you getting any Sandstorm stuff, or are you did you leave the deep desert? You're not getting anything there where you are. Okay, well. Compactor's about. I believe I have a second lesser compactor on me for this reason. This one takes spice infused plastanium and spice melange to fix, and regular plastanium. I mean, it's the best one in the game, but still pricey. Try not to use it except for out here. And worms. There's a sandstorm. 7,000. Okay. Oh, shit. See it? Are you getting the warning yet at the base? Wonder if it's not going to hit the base. We haven't got a warning here either, so. But I will feel safer in the base. Oh yeah. Well, I know that. I know from all my bad flying experience that you can't really crash into the other ships. It bounces you around, but it can be crowded enough in here where you can't get. It won't let you get out of your ship. Oh, this one's not going to hit our sector. That's why. But still scary enough. And if you look at these are level 3, so that will do more than kill. All right, let's look. 80s, 70s. Pretty good. And yeah, we've just begun. It's concerned. Yeah, and I do back up. The natives made it in, and everybody to the group if they want. I'm going to pay natives taxes for them. Assuming they haven't paid it. Given how much we're using this base, I'm gonna share the wealth a little bit. Oh, looks like land's rad. Nothing's flipped at the moment. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, giving us time to get the points. The big thing is though this one, so sore because it won't matter. Me too. If they get that one, it's over. Let's see. Go back out there. Also means it's probably not going to be another sandstorm coming close for a bit, if I'm lucky. Oh yeah, there's plenty of them. And I mean, there's plenty in various places too, so. until we fill up or until we break both of our compactors. Here's a Dwebble. Should get called pretty darn soon with this. Alright. It's all about the spice. We've been spice poor for some time, so. Yeah, I don't have to do anything about getting it still right. Oh yeah, a lot of people leave. I mean, like they do in every game. But there was a lot of PvP gank, early on, and that's been kind of adjusted quite a bit. We're more positive towards the PvP, PvE, and light PvPer. So I would recommend the game. It's still a great game. Now you gotta like crafting survival games, and you gotta like some MMO elements, and if you like Dune, that would help. But yeah, no financial advice. Welcome in. Welcome in on YouTube. Yeah, this game is continuing to get better, and they're definitely like evolving it and adjusting it and adding to it. So, not everybody's happy with it, but a lot of it has to do with people who were kind of, there's some whining there's some whiners. I watched some of the whining videos from some PvP people who are, they're complaining, they're whining that people were listening, the game was listening to the whiners, but they are essentially just being whiny, very whiny. Oh. But yeah, if you like crafting, survival, and MMO kind of merged together in a Dune, then you'll like it. And if you can tolerate a bit of realm versus realm and PvP type of stuff, and know that you can avoid most of it, but you may want to get involved in some of it. Like we're doing deep desert stuff. It does include some PvP flagged activities. I think the game's more fun if you do engage in that stuff. Although I haven't really done any real PvP with people, except trying to run away from them. Dune was one of my first games in the 90s on PC. Yeah, well, you probably, it's probably worth it unless you just hate the type of game that they've made, which, you know, that's because that's not going to change. The fact that it's Dune, and if you're like, I hate all crafting survival games, then you're not going to like it. You know. But if you're like me, and you like crafting survival games, but you actually always complain and think that the crafting survival game would be better if it was an MMO server setup where there were people to sell things to. And this is a kind of a more of a perfect storm. Not perfect, but they're doing a good job with it. So, in my opinion, need to make a tip video about it. Make sure you subscribe on YouTube. It's, as you know, it's free. Played Ark. Yeah, well, in Ark, you know, you're getting plenty of PvP. So if you can put up with that, you know, then that's cool. If you like it, just kind of, I mean, yeah. So as long as you like that kind of thing, I think it's got a real nice mix, and it's all Dune-y. So yeah, then you like the crafting survival part, you'll probably be fine. And I don't know, there's a free play weekend. It's got to be happening. Dude, I'm sure it'll happen. I mean, it depends on if you want to wait. But the free play weekend, they don't do it by Thanksgiving, like Friday. It'll be by Christmas, again, and then you can get a discount. Depends on, but if you just want to get in and start playing. Plus, you can play with us if you want to on the Pacific West Coast US server. You need people. We're trying to get more serious. Also, if you're going to play, make sure you come in and come over to my Twitch feed. You can start getting Twitch drops. They're available now if you're watching on Twitch. So even if you claim them before you have your Dune account to link and all that jazz, but you start getting the stuff, because they are gonna make it available. I think next month or next month's patch will have it available. There'll be a vendor that can sell the stuff that have been in the Twitch drops, because people have missed some of them. So we'll get the stuff Get the stuff for free. Alright, hold on. I'm in a somewhat dangerous place I'm trying to read. Base building, harvesting, and ratings. I don't care about the price, just don't want to waste the money. They do have base rating out in some of the deep desert. It's not a very big thing right now, which I think is kind of cool. But you base build, you do a lot of harvesting, refining, unlock. There's story, there's actual story. That's good, kind of individualized instant stuff, which is cool. If I don't know if you played, I played Secret World from Funcom. Had the same game designer as this, and there's a lot of similar elements. But yeah, the base building's pretty cool. The exploration, the survival elements are extremely Dune-y. Who's that? It looks like Garrick. Is that Garrick? You can, well, you can come get some. That's fine. I'm not going to be able to get it all. Or I will tire. Anyway, I'm just setting up to... What kind of compactor do you have, by the way? Figure out how fast the worm's going to get cold. Now, mediums are big enough to... Is that a Mark 5? The Omni... Is that the... Was it duraluminum level? I'm trying to remember the tiers. So that one calls more than mine does, which is fine. We'll get you... Once you start running enough of these caves, you can get like the one that I'm using, or the compact compactors, or even the 5 and all that. They call the worm less. But Mountain Arc, yeah, I could. Yeah. Oh, I imagine you would like it. Financial advice. I mean, I would expect you would, especially since you like Dune in general. Clearly, by playing the 90s game. That's the other draw side. If you have a bunch of stuff, you know, like I've got missiles on me, so they're taking up a lot of my inventory as I pick up this, so I fill up fairly quickly. You can put... Oh, you have that stuff. Yeah, I mean, you can put it in your storage. I mean, once you're... Oh, then yeah, you're not gonna just get what little spice you can. Then yeah, wait to see. Yeah, I'm gonna fly. I'm coming back to my base pretty soon. My base is not pretty. I'm not particularly good at that, but it's very functional, and I think it's neat. I'm gonna go up here. You're probably gonna call the worm in a sec. Between the two of us. Oh. It helps, like you see, I'm flying up to where that worm sign goes away, and if you kind of let that go away for like 5 seconds, if we coordinate doing that, that kind of like makes the worm aggro dissipate. Worm calm down, then you can go back down and go get some more stuff. I wanted to see where I'm at, so. It's kind of a technique that does work. Let's see, okay, alright. See what I can get here. Spice is current Spice, and there's and Solari. But Spice is the real deal, of course. That's what I am getting Spice to refine. So, but not just currency, you also need it to build and repair things. You also need ores and things, but you have to make spice melange, and you need it in all the top tier equipment, and to repair the top tier equipment. Water is also huge. And you have Solari. And things up to the market and all that. trying to fill up on spice. I can. Lots of sandstorms, too. Scary sandstorms. Scarier worms. I don't even hear your compactor from where you're at relative to me, which is unusual. Yep, see? Oh, you're still hovering. Go down. Get you. Go. Well, feel free to get your piles before they disappear on you. Probably safe. I'm close. Yeah, I see your piles disappearing. Oh, that's right, because you were full. That's right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you probably need to. Yeah, whenever you're using the Scout, I mean, and even the Scout with storage, you know, it's kind of a smaller load. There is a Pokemon too in chat, an event one, but I'm move this sucker. Alright, we haven't got. Let's see where. Hear the sandstorm music, but I know I called it. Should be rather close to filling up the cargo here. Not saying it's full yet. Put that in the refinery. Take it home, put it in the refinery, repair things. It'll work. You're not full. Lunch or order some lunch, depending on what I'm eating. Same. Rather surprised. We're gonna get some more chill shortly. Kind of surprised it's not saying storage. Worth it. I have the most expensive one. I forget if that's. I think that's Ultimate probably. I was good because it gives you the DLC and stuff. I think it now. If you end up liking the story and stuff, then it's all worth it. And you know, you're getting some cosmetics and stuff. So if you get into the game and you like skins and cosmetics, and you like the DLCs, I think the DLCs are cheaper because I think it costs about $20. Because you can get the DLCs with the deluxe one, versus single DLCs are like 12 or 13 bucks US. So it's definitely worth it. You know, you'll probably want that. Oh, am I not filling up yet? But anyway, I gotta see things you threw away, Garrett. Assume if you threw it away, I don't want it either. They like, yeah, I like cosmetics. So if you don't like cosmetics, you know, you may not want it. You may, but the deluxe is the middle one is probably worth it to get the DLC packs. for like 20 bucks or whatever it is. And then got what extra bells and whistles I got from going up to the one. But I've played like 1,100 hours in this game, so I'm definitely enjoying it. I haven't even completed much of anything. You don't have to play that long to complete a lot of things. It just kind of depends on how you focus. There's a lot of I like most elements of the game, so I'm enjoying the questing and the solo stories and the harvesting, building, and base building, and developing things for research. And I get lost up doing that kind of thing. And amazingly, we are very close now. I just, at this point, I just want to. Come on, let me take it. I worry when my ship slides away from me. Get my ship really close for escape from the worm. Storage is now full. Let's get in and get to the Haga Basin. And spice. Aside from the tension that you feel as the person actually trying to get the spice and avoid the sandstorms and the worm, you know, spice is just kind of like shoot, pile, you know, deposit, get, you know, so. But we got 5, 10, 30, 1,300 plus, or 13,000 plus spice in this load. So we already had another 8,000 sitting over. So I think we'll be able to make 2 more 20,000 worth of more of spice, which would be great. In Haga, thank you. I was like, no, I'm leaving DD, so I should be safe. But thank you for the heads up. I appreciate that. Let's see. One minute. 1 minute before it hits the bases. Well, I still haven't gotten out yet, but I will pause until I know it's clear. Do you know where is it going? Coming from the other side, like the Sheol side, or assume it's coming to the east? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So. in there. I'm either gonna order lunch or I may have some good leftovers. I gotta see. But I'm and probably crack a beer. I've been up since 4 a.m., so it's time for lunch. Yeah, I usually don't know. If I need to go to bed a little early, I will or something. I don't know. I'm becoming one of those old men. If I didn't have to work, then I'd just be like, get up. I kind of wake up at 4 or 5 and do stuff, and then I'd do whatever. Maybe nap, but I don't like naps are very disorienting to me. So let's see this. Push through. Try to force myself to get back to sleep, and it's work day and all that. Get back to sleep. You need it. You're gonna be tired. But if I'm just chilling and streaming and playing and doing things, then I can just go into kind of slow mode when I get a little sluggish until I kind of get my wind back. Okay. How's that sandstorm? Past now? Uh-huh. I'm coming in, in the east, so typically. Financial wants to see my base. Good now? Alright, let's come in. Alright. Like a basin time. Yeah, it's not, see it on my heads-up map, but I think it is past, it's left the map. Let's get into our base. Put in the spice and update the refinery. Here is my base, financial. Very much big box kind of stuff, as far as, but functional. Okay, it's still full. What about? Oh, it's got rooms. There we go. Let's start dumping stuff. Ah. It's full. There. Thing just went bad. There we go. Okay. Let's see how much it says we have. The behemoth done running the other one, so that's we have 21,761, so we have enough to run two 10,000 batches. Okay. Oh yeah, and it's got the spicy stuff here. I need to set the storage settings to go store out in circuit 2 or in from circuit 1. Sort that. Let's see. Yeah. I don't think I'll have to come back. But let's do it. Alright. Crafting. 22 minutes, that's what the fast spice. Hey, there's Wild Caterpie. Event Pokemon in Twitch, so Pokemon Catch. Alright. It expels steam there. Go average. Okay. Let's dump other stuff. I don't have any more. I don't have any more salvage metals. So let's right. And good, except for the EMF generators. Which are downstairs. Do I need to carry those? I don't think it's really about to break. Oh, so it's a power pack. Oh, do I really need that? You know, the moment I stop carrying, see, what if I just split it further? Maybe. Look at you in this, because it's like, I'm not using this stuff. I just grab it. I don't need that on me. Okay. I'm going to split this further. 21 rockets. I'm going to cut down my volume quite a bit. But I'll still have them if I decide. Because if I find somebody to shoot, might as well. Also need to grab a little flower sand. Oh, let's look at the lands red while we're here. Okay, Seta's been flipped. Novemberus, Vernius, Spinet, Wakyu, they've all been flipped. So gives us an idea of what needs to be done. So if we look here, my compact compactor, 4 plastinium, 3 cobalt, 8 spice melange, and 2 spice infused plastinium. That's not as bad as I thought it was, but good. Alright, now power pack. It's 2 spice melange, 2 plastinium. I'm gonna go ahead and try that drill shot. Anything else? I think it's good enough. That's it. What are these? Turn in. Let me get. Did I grab water? I'm not sure. Good, I can continue to do the double, so I keep bringing spice. Gonna have to go run for flower sand at some point, but that doesn't be easy time. I didn't pay attention to what the water's at, so we should make sure these filters are running. These are, huh? Made some. That spice definitely takes water. What's it say? Water. Okay, we've got 200,000. It's not killing me yet. Once I need to do the plastinium stuff, but kind of bummed we don't have base yet. Buggy base. Alright. I'll be right back. I need to go grab some lunch and a beer. Come back out here. We need to do flip control points again and get more spice stuff. So be right back. Cockadoodle. Okay. Well, I thought I was going to have delicious soup leftovers from last night, which would have been fine, but I realized I had some pretty good pizza left over. That'll be easier to eat on stream than soup. I do have a Belgian Golden. So. Get some of this poured. Got a little ASMR beer for you. This is the Golden Belgians, Golden Belgian. Moderately low alcohol, kind of crisp, kind of good. Oh, good. It is good. All right. We need to take more gas with us. Remember the crates are. There's some gas. There we are. Drink German beer. There you go. Yeah, German. Well, Prost. German beer would be nice. You know, some Best beer, some Marzen. Well, any of that stuff, or other German. But you've seen. Hopefully, you've seen the base a little bit. At least, you know, part of my base stuff. And we're in the. This is the Haga Basin where you kind of. You live, you do your main story stuff, and then you go into the deep desert for some of your in-game exploration and stuff. But there's still like valuable stuff in the home base area. Got some German beer in the fridge. Just a little bit of Fest beer, and maybe Marzen. A pizza before it goes bad. I'm going to protect. Oh, you don't. Well, there's no worry about base raiding in the Haga Basin. You only have to worry. So it's not like Ark and Rust and stuff like that. You can only raid bases in a limited fashion in the PvP section of the deep desert. So this other area. So and they're only so you don't have to worry about that. You have to put up your shields and stuff to protect them from the sandstorms and things like that. But as far as PvP, there's not a lot of PvP base running. They used to be a bigger thing about it in the deep desert, but it's only for bases that are built in the PvP section of the deep desert, and they can only be raided for 6 minutes after a sandstorm comes through. So you have to be on it. But people do it. But that's like I don't put a base out there. So the PvP is a part, but it's. I mean, some PvP elements or realm versus realm or faction versus faction stuff is a little bit more. So you don't really have to protect your base besides keeping your shields up to protect it about the environments more than anything else. That makes sense. There's a wild frostmouth. So it is far less on that part of. You're not really raiding people's bases. You're trying to catch them out in the field and kill them while they're carrying good stuff. Why should you build your base in PvP zone when you can keep your good stuff in the safe base? It has to do with what you want to be close to for ready access. If you're feeling frosty and want to engage in more PvP stuff, because John asked what percentage of the DD is PvP would be a deal breaker for most players. I don't know. I mean, the A row will always be this row. It will always be PvE, and that's what it was originally. So the question will be what they end up reverting it to, and maybe that's what they'll do. If they leave the titanium and stravidium nodes in the A row, then I won't be annoyed. But Some of it has to do with just, you know, how far of a trip is it for you to get where you need to be? Because the deep desert, which we're in now, is 81 squares currently. I mean, it's huge. Um, it's like 9 or 10 times larger than the whole mains PVE space area. So time matters. It's okay. We're time. Let's see what we've done on here. Experience PVD is a good. Hey, it's fine. I don't know what they're going to end up doing. That's not. No, and they won't remove all risk. That's for sure. I mean, like I said, if they're talking, I need to make this YouTube video about what they were just saying. I might go ahead and make it tonight or something. Finally put on a a Dune video. I got some in the works and break down and start doing it. I've done my other videos, but I got a little lower than I intended to be. Imagine it's like art very get rated. Yeah, it's not. I mean, you could with, but you can only be rated during those set times when a storm comes through for the 6 minutes. The storms are always coming through. At least every 45 minutes they're hitting stuff. So people, you have to be on it. You have to be really focused on PvP rating, base rating if you're trying to do it. But the people that do the, you know, lots of PvP do that kind of thing. So, of course, but I'll park this one in the base, take the scout out, go hit control points. It's time. Eric, I don't know if you stepped away. It's also, the caves are available as well. But they'll be available whenever. Where's that blowing from? Where is that? Oh, there. Somewhere over there. That looks safe. Now, right now that we got half of the deep desert is actually PvE and is safe, like where I'm at now, you have less reason to need to build an outpost like that. So that's what a lot of the PvPers are mad about. One of the many things. Native. I can't type. Well, how did that work? What's a task? Farming and build a base? What do you mean, which task? Like in general? I mean, like purpose of the end game, that kind of thing? Is what? Pants. I think I saw some of that trailer, John. That looked interesting. Financial. No, I'll explain it. Let me just get another bite here. Mm. So this is the lands rad. This is the weekly competitive cycle in-game conflict thing. So the lands rad council. Um, so between House Atreides and Harkonnen and all the guilds that are aligned doing stuff, and we're working. Actually, we're number one right now as contributors. So go Klaatu, Barana, Niktu. Hey, we're working it. So you're competing to get the favor of the different houses to win the lands rad for the week, to get spoils for the week you vote on, and all that. Plus, you can get a bunch of personal rewards, and you have tasks, you have multiple tasks. Each house, like here's Novemberans. We're gonna have to go get this. So to get this one, you can either deliver spice melange, which allows you to do crafting, but to get spice, you have to be farming that. A lot of that's farmed in PvP areas where the best is. The goal of the game is to win the lands rad as often and dominate, in that way. Power, control. You're in the competition. But you can do it through some crafting and through some PvP. But each of these places also has a contestable PvP control point where you get points that you can fight over as well. Part of what we're doing. So, but it has like other things like here, deliver micro sandwich fabric, which is something that you can just be farming in the PvE section and just deliver in mass. You get the points to lock this away. But you can also get the control point. But some of them are going to be more, you have to go into harder areas, or you have to do some PvP related activities. So it's kind of a combination. Like to deliver plastanium ingots, you can get some of that. You can only get it in the deep desert. And you can get more of it more easily in the PvP side. Same thing with your spice. All right, let's look here. Maps. I want to figure out. I'm going to go to the map. I remember. It has C5. Okay, up there. We're gonna go get that one. I mean, we can get it. We can place this. Oh, there we go. So, the goal of the game, I mean, it's an MMO, so the goal of the game is to be the best all the time, but every week the challenges change and the competition continues. And the winning and placing and doing that helps you to grow stronger, get better things, get better gear, which will make you, of course, better in whether it be in PvP, PvE, other tasks to grow and develop yourself or your guild. So they have a nicely balanced element of stuff you can do that you have to repair some of this stuff. Stuff you can do that will allow you to work from a crafting perspective or a PvP perspective. Explanation. Oh, good. That'll make sense. Yeah. So that's part of why I'm in the deep desert. It's like every week I have a reason to go in the deep desert because it's stuff for personal and guild advancement and winning the lands rad. So this is a control point that's taken by Harkonnen. I am going to take it back. They can attack me, even though this is a PvE area. So if they were deciding to fight over this, they could be here. They could come shoot me, rockets, or hand-to-hand stuff, whatever. It tends to not be what's going on this server. So I'm going to get it. We're going to see when the others go. Because they can just wait for me to leave. and it'll be easier for them to take it. And we'll have to see who flips it and who has the endurance, you know. I wish I had a sponsorship for the game, but I do not. I mean, I haven't. I'm an Amazon person, so we use my Amazon link to buy it somehow. I don't know. It's on Steam, so I don't know how people do that. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of the PvP flagged bit here. And then figure out what other thing we need. Make rolls already taken. Utility taken. A gall in C7. There we go. That's where we want to go. So, and you have to map all this shit out. I'm also using, you know, there's also a map where people share things, but I had to map all this stuff out and find some of these things. Some of these things were not on the map, so I had to find them myself. The weekend is kind of the final bit, the battle for the Lands Rad each week. And financial, you're welcome on our server, but you can always go from, hey, it is a no-life game. Mrs. Rooster is like, are you going to be in Arrakis? Or are we going to do something? So. She's also a gamer, but she doesn't like survival crafters, so she's not playing this. I'm like, well, you like the MMO part of this. She's like, I don't want to grind that stuff. But I like it. I lives it. No. I love Mrs. Rooster, too. He lets me. Alright, here's... There it is. Oh, you know, this is like a... WoW had these capture the flag kind of bases somewhere in WoW when I played. It's been ages. Got the deluxe. Yeah, I think that's probably a good place to sit. We had the first big expansion last month or a month and a half ago, something like that. Oh, sandstorm too. Hurry up, baby, hurry up. See that sucker coming. Cap, ooh. I don't think. If I go this direction, I'm gonna miss it anyway, so yeah. Cool. You can see that sandstorm. Look over here. Oh. Rada. Rada maybe. Now I gotta... Problem is you gotta like look and go. Rada does not need to be claimed. No, I found canola. Canola's over here somewhere. Canola oil. I can look on my map. I found it recently. I found it today. It was not showing up on maps. Probably in there. Oh, you gotta be, like, you gotta be zoomed in enough to see it. No, I don't. Took that. There's Canola. That's the one we want to go to. Natives in the house. Welcome in, Native. Good to see you again. You were like, no, I just got on. You didn't say I'm gonna come join you. I'm glad you did. Native, I'm gonna. Oh, GF Colton. It is a Belgian Golden. Yeah. Native, I'm gonna pay your taxes this week. Thanks for having that base for us. Yeah, well, I'm getting my little leftover pizza lunch. Beer. Either going to mass tonight or tomorrow morning. I'm not sure. Play it by ear, decide on how the stream goes, and what me and Mrs. Rooster are doing. There's somebody. All right. We'll go grab that and eat. Alright. Max speed going. It's in beer. So at this point, like, I'm in the PvP side. There are things, there are better things, yeah. Oh. Well, somehow we diverted, which was not what we wanted to do. Great. See how bad my hip parts are. 50s, 18. Woohoo. 19. Those are mildly problematic. I don't have any wire. Shit. You got wire at your base, Nation? Native? I don't know how I got rid of my wire. Is this the one that's down here? That's not it. Here it is. You got wire at your base, Native, that I can get? Or do I have to go to my base? I'm gonna have to head the base either way, because I need to get home. Yeah, if not, just make some stuff there to make it. Thanks. I'm gonna have to go to your base. I am pretty sure. Can make it. There's somebody. I was thinking I was in a better spot than I am. That generator goes. I'm not going anywhere. Of course, I have another ship to fly me home, but still. Thruster. can get it by without the thruster. It just makes it a lot nicer. Because I was going around and doing stuff. That one's already taken. What was that one? You better done. Welcome back. They get destroyed. It must have been. It must have been exposed. Yeah. What was in it? Good stuff. I don't know. Was it a tall one or really tall or? I don't know. I don't know. Things on the roof. I'm never quite sure what all that works. Some things work. No, I don't think I have. I think I've been around it, and or maybe I stopped there, but I don't remember exactly what it looks like. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I have a fan going now. Won't make it stop. Well, the beep was me turning the fan off. That stopped. No, it's the fan. Must be catching it. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna point it. You hear it just as bad? Yeah, I told it not to blow at the microphone. It was oscillating. Oh. All right, let's figure out. I gotta make some wire. Shit goes bad. So, yeah, my mic's up. Yeah. As long as it's not making a problem on the stream. Let me see what it sounds like on the stream. Oh no, you can't hear it on the stream at all. So it's probably just a Discord thing. Not too concerned if there's less quality on the Discord. Alright, let's figure. Yeah, you should have pensions. Yeah, there's always some level of not really when with some of that if it's not under shield or something. Where are the okay, where are the things in this base to fabricate? Hey, native. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so it's still exposed. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Mm-hmm. What's that? Some kind of normal thing. Is welding wire here? It might be. Yes. Okay. It's times 100. So I want 5. Careful not to make too much. I found it, Nate. Thank you. Lifesaver. I was gonna have to go do too much other stuff. Thruster's a hand-me-down anyway, so I need to replace it and the engine and generators with 6s. And now that I'm getting some spice, it shouldn't be too hard. Alright. Yeah, let's figure out while we're here. Okay. Vernius, Novembrans, Seda. Gall's already flipped again. Gall's already flipped again. Canola. Alright, let's do the. Let me look at the out and about annoying me. E2. E2 to H2. E2 to H2 and check I3. Gotta do that first. Better down. Did you start getting out here in the deep desert and doing a little mapping, getting points and stuff, getting familiar? Okay. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. Well, you got Arthur site near you, right? You're in the rift already. Yeah. I was like, yeah, you can fly to my base and take some cobalt paste, but we'll just mine some. E2H2I3. You worm. Alrighty. We'll get these various ones flipped. Go back, get some spice. I need to do some ore. I need to go do a plastanium run. Boring as that is. I need it. I need to do some silicon runs. I may need to do earthsite. Worm just ate that one, but it didn't eat this one. And these are in the PvP section, so these are the good ones. Worm appears to be. The worm doesn't eat that, which it looks like it's not going to. I'm gonna at least go try to see if I can get the one that has the blue. On this side looks promising. Like maybe, ooh, I see this big spice field is over there. Where am I? My backpack is already full. What is it? Oh. A lot of fuel. Alright, well, we're full. Okay, well, we got some stuff. Anyway. That is a sandstorm music, but no sandstorm currently in view, so who knows where the hunt is. We're over here. Going there, barring a sandstorm. So we'll go to I3 and then we'll start figuring out the next spot. I3 just to make sure they don't have that. Data is B. I3. I'm going to check that because SOAR is the key to their Sisselrad, and the key to our defeat. And we managed to have it, so I want to see if they flipped it back. Can't take it, but I can undo it. If that's what they're doing. Oh, did you? Yeah, they are taking it. So in this case, we can't. And at 3 o'clock, we'll see if this one gets becomes available. They clearly know where it is. I think they've killed it. So this spot will be worth PvPing over. I mean, even from our guild. All right. Let's see here. Blitzel. Yeah. We'll figure out the next. Yeah, this is the one that's by the Harco Tower. Not a big surprise. Take it. And the question will be. That's okay. just want to do there in H8 if needed. That one. That, and it's you may know where Vernius is again on the map. Thank you very much. I'm not sure if Garrett's on or not because I'm like starting to go blind. Starting to get here. I'm like, I don't know, but Vernius needs it. I think it's between, is it between H5 and 6 or something like that? And that's gonna make sure my ship doesn't crash. Where is it? I was near it. Thank you. I got it now marked, so that'll help. And what else is are you able to or if you're free to tell me what else is what else is free and in need to be flipped? I think it's lower stuff. I'm trying to run things with, or you may want to do it too, or we can meet up or whatever. And those are all down on the west eastern side, lower side, right? I think this one will take care of the higher end ones. Then I can go towards those, I think. I flipped it earlier and they flipped it back, you know, pretty quickly. They're being pretty active right now. So we got C5, C7. Oh, well, there's one more, I think. NOLA I have, it's over there somewhere. It's in that area. Because I found it's not on the map. I had to find it. And I found it the hard way this morning. What is that? Oh, that's canola. Which looks like a reading rainbow or okay. And a book. Thank you. Oh my god. I think it's a book. Yes. Okay. So C5, C7. Let me see. Alright, let me see. What do we got? I'm on 6, so C5's all the way down here. Got most things. I've been pretty. I've decided to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Okay, I'm going to C5. If you are out there, feel free to join me and we'll take these last ones together. Both get points, assuming we can make it stick. May not matter, but... We're the top contributor right now, for good or for ill. I mean, that could be also... Yeah, that's good. I mean, it could be because the Sissel Red is imminent for Harco. You know, I think people stop trying at certain points. You know, that kind of thing. But I'm like, I want if Soar pops open at 3, we'll find out what it is. Um, Hopefully, it's stuff we can do. And of course, I've been unflipping their. They've already been they've bought it out, so they know what it is or something. I don't know if they're gonna. I don't know if it's gonna auto flip when it turns on, or what. I think somebody in there has bribed it with the melange. Beer. Oh, because they keep turning it red, and not eligible for us to even turn. I can just turn. I can unred it to neutral, and it's way up like I3. Takes a minute. Also need to dump some stuff. I need to go get some spice. I need to get plastanium and stravidium and stuff. And then probably boring stuff in the Aga Basin. Silicone, erythrosite. Of course I can get silicone out here, but some at least. Inventory is full. What did I get? I got. It's the Way of the Miser. That's better than the Kashali's. So if you're up in the PvP side of the desert doing this, and you see shipwrecks, those are the best shipwrecks to waste your inventory space on. And you can get up to three high-end blueprints from the blueprint door. You go to that one first. So. Mm-hmm. The base looks interesting. Right, yeah. Well, it's like, yeah. You also get used to being able to store stuff and bring it home when you find stuff you want to get. You're like, I can't get this spice because I got the boosters on. That's why I blew my assault into the base and pocketed my booster scout so I can like switch mid-gear without having to leave, but periodically having to repair and take stuff back as my inventory gets too full. I can put stuff in the assault. It's actually probably a good thing to do. Maybe make one more spice run and just put stuff in the assault inventory and bring home. You know, it will only eat so much. By the way, are you joining me at C5 or stalking? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I'm about 1,400 meters from it. C5, then I think C7, and then somewhere over there, I think it might be more like 8, something 8 is where Enola is. E-Global. I don't know where you are. I'm above it. If that's me. I don't see you yet. I'm just trying to figure. Yeah, I know that's the question. Yeah, I am. It's C5, very low C5. What else, eh? Where are you anyway? Coming from north or? Let me see. There's no, that's not P5. There's C7 thing, and then somewhere over here, found canola somewhere. There, no, that's not. There it is. It's an E8. E8 after. Okay, I see somebody. Finding somebody going the wrong direction. Coming to me, but I wish they would return the icons so we'd have an idea of who's a friendly and stuff. Seems to be a every day you gotta figure out if it's showing or not. Here? I don't see you. Where are you? I hear you, but there you. Hey, thankfully that's you, and it's got a 2. All right, so we can both get points. Just entering this within the time zone. And I've got C7 marked for the next one. And then I said E8 is the last one, assuming... Oops. Yeah, sorry to flex here. Dolphin is kind of fun. This is certainly more enjoyable. I'll try to zoom less since I'm waiting for you anyway. And Vernius and Seda and Spinetta are already flipped. Let's flip Hagal and Canola, and then I'm gonna like mine. I'm gonna go jump some stuff, and then gonna get some. Oh, I need to get Plastanium and Stravidium. Done any of that? And Thuluk hasn't been able to play, so that is affecting. Usually we kind of divide up the tasks a little bit. So he hasn't really been on much this week. Like a project management meeting at work and stuff. You know, like, okay, this is what we need. We agree these are the objectives. This is what we need to do first and second. Especially for the longest time, we were sharing, just sharing the one assault doctor. So like, you take the assault doctor and get Plastanium. I'll go do other things that I can do with the scout. Get your performance reviews coming up, so we're looking for a good yield. All right, I'm hovering. Let me see. Where is this? I see a spec that I think, yeah, that's you, because it's not a thing on my screen. Yep, that's you. This is so much better than, you know, when they pop in at 500 meters and then, you know, killing you with... Oh, boom! I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, because they can hit you from further away than that with the rock, not your handheld missiles, but the others. All right. I believe you're in time. Yeah. If I miss time, you just scream and I'll jump out so we can make sure we both get in. We take it faster when there's more of us sitting on it, but also, of course, we both get the points and all that stuff. Beneficial. Now I said it was E8. Got a heading. Try not to go too crazy with my boost. Let's see. Entering E8. Hearing sandstorm music, but not. I'm inside of it. Now let me just make sure there's no sandstorm. Oh, I see you. Get this. I'm gonna go back to. Alright, so we got these for 5 minutes. They're all over the place right now. Is that the crater blowing? I think that's the crater blowing. Oh, neat. I'm gonna go to the other old crater. No, not. I gotta do other things. I don't have it. My inventory is kind of messed up. I'm gonna go to the old crater. F1, I think it is. Fill up. Hopefully semi-safely. Bring that home. Change things out. Come back and get Stravidium and get Aero stuff. Question will be, do I dare try to make an aero short buggy base? I have to tear it down by late Sunday or Monday. Well, it's Monday. I mean, I can tear it down.
Sector weather alert.
Uh-oh.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
5 minutes, it says. Sandstorm. FYI. I don't know if you've gotten that. I am 5,800 away. I'm going to turn on my boost because I might try to push. I don't know where it is, so I don't know if I'm going closer to it, which will, be painful on the way to the base. And given you're slower, you may have to flee in a different way until we know where it is too. I don't know where it is. Let me see if I get it. It could have been back behind us too. Are you getting the notice where you're at? Okay. Let me see it. Question is, I gotta see if I get another notice as I'm moving westerly towards the base. I've got most of this place mapped, so the 5 minutes is pretty far, so it's probably coming from one of the edges. Of course, it depends on where you are. What happens? Yeah, I'm gonna make the base. We may have to go home, or well, you can always pocket and hide too. So. I'm closing in on the base, but I have no idea where it is, what direction it's coming from yet. As soon as I land, I'll be able to really look at the map, but I don't see it, and I'm not getting another warning, so this direction appears to be the safer direction. Take a look in a book. I have to sing it. Alright, let me see if I can get it up on my map, and for the sake of assisting you at least with salvation. I'm not seeing it on must be waiting to enter. But I have a feeling it was coming from the 9 side. That's my guess. Okay.
A large sandstorm.
4 minutes. Yeah, you probably will make it, especially if we're correct about it being behind us as opposed to going towards it. So it doesn't seem like that based on the announcements, but I don't see. You can't, it'd be nice if you could zoom out on the whole deep desert map and to be able to see this sucker. Do that either. Oh yes, Ripper's. That's kind of what you. Yeah, I mean we have that for Haga Basin, but you don't. I mean Haga Basin is 3 minutes to the base. Making headway. And I left your room because where you can. I picked up my scout, so you can at least land where my scout landed. Or you can land on the thing and pocket it or something. pocket it and jump down. And yeah, a lot of water. I hear you. Unless that's somebody else. You're safe. Right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Gonna get it? See, climb the wall. Now it's on. Yeah. Okay, it's coming too. Yeah, okay, I see it. It's coming from the west, kind of like the northwest. And it's a big one. Alright. I know. It's kind of like you fall through the screen, but the ship doesn't, and then you're like, You got mercenary heavy pants, by the way? I got 2 drops of that. So. Okay, you don't need me to give us.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Also put some metal. Hey, native, careful. Stone. Yeah, things. Yeah, let's see. Oh, native wants me to see something. Hello, native. Gonna point at your ship.
Sector weather alert.
There's a sandstorm, native. Careful, careful, careful. Are you just trying to point to me that you have a new another place? Oh, the shield. It's disabled. Right. Oh, you're pointing out the parking spot. Thank you. I understand what you're trying to tell me now, native. Thank you. Yes, that is a good parking spot, so we have some room. Oh, did the lightning just strike? Is that what I said? Another. Yeah. Yeah. Because, yeah, that's how you raid a base. I'll be right back while the sandstorm's hitting. Take some stuff, and then I'll get some spice and go haul it back. Go do some more things. Keep it going. All right. Back. All right. So let's see. Flip, flip, flip. Look at them flipping everything. They flipped everything but a cause. Cause. Darn flippers. Let's go get some more spice. All things back. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure what's... Sounds weird. I don't know what it's doing. Bye. It's going to go somewhere else. It makes some of the most sense. Got 20 things, so okay. I was like, I thought I saw something saying it was kind of full, and I'm like, that's not what I expected. I think that can only take take 2,500, but then I can take something item. Place it. And stuff stay there. Get that place, you can drive the car. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that. Alright, I think that may have been when I stepped away. It's gonna go to the big one. Found a buried treasure right here while I was getting spice. Kinda neat. Yeah, and I mean it has good stuff because it's a deep desert. So, not PvP good stuff. But stuff. I was like, what is this? Yeah, native, I'm trying to just get this sucker filled up. Take things back. Grab them. Okay. No problem. Shit, I'm trying to... So I've never... haven't messed with the crawler yet. Slumps is on, but Slumps is playing a lot of Arc Raiders today, so... I could probably be back on when he's gotten ganked enough or ready for a break or something. It says that store's full, but that's not really true. It's full. Set. Water. Here. Uh-oh. Wormy noise. Worm's gonna come this time. Hey, Octane Games, how you doing? So reset the worm or evade the worm. Careful, worm's coming. Worm's about to breach or something. Be aware. Worm's coming, so you can hear it, so I know you know I'm saying. Not quite enough. It was just a little too tall. Mm-hmm. Who is that? Look at you vacuuming. It's pretty cool. Now the worm is trying to visit, so you can have, well, thank you. We'll put it in the big machine. I think you had a big machine too, though, I think. Take the little things. He's gotta be. Cool, I'll take it and put it in the machine. And Octane, how you been? Good idea. We'll reset. Might as well both reset at the same time. That'll help the worm. That worm's starting to go away. Now it's gone away. Sip of beer. Try to get smaller spots so while you're vacuuming, better spots. Worm is getting ready to make his presence known. Where are you, worm? Seems like the music went away. Today, the music died. There's smoke over there. Is that your ship? Okay, sounds good. One more drop. Then the base. Like we're ready. Alright, I'm grabbing this and we'll see you over there. Ends round ones. They flipped everything, but we will too. There you go. Is it, which one do you put? You want me to take it out of there or this one? This one? Or is it in the big one? Oh, that one's no way. So the Guild Spice. It's probably the Guild Spice one. Right? See. That's as much as I can take at the moment. Alright, Guild Spice. Okay. Thank you. I will take this back. I'm leaving 3,600. But okay, so you've got that Guild Spice. So when I come here, I can just look and take things from Guild Spice if needed. So Guild Spice, yeah. All right, well that makes sense. So if that's where you want me, yeah, I'll be happy to take some of that when I am here. I appreciate it. It'll help. Thank you. I'm gonna get all this stuff home and get it percolating. I need to do some plastanium and stravidium grinding, and I can also come back and I can pick up the remainder of the Guild Spice and then fill up with stravidium and stuff. I need to build a little aero base. I may do it. I may do it down or. In A2 or something. Put some more if you spot some glows out there. No problem. No problem. Yeah, I'll let you know. I was gonna go to the F1 big crater, but then we found that D4 one, and if there were D1 and T2s at some point this week, but I haven't been back to check because I've been running those darn control points all day, and it's, I think Thursday too. So, but it's on the developer updates that they are planning for the carrier to have a cargo thing and the carrier to be able to bring vehicles through the different maps. So that's planned how they plan it to work. So just talking about that earlier, like I think on Thursday's stream. Find some you can drive to San Carlos next time. Let's see. Oh yeah, it would be easier. Yeah, problem. Yeah, I heard you just got to remember to turn the vacuum on. So just drive it. In that case, we'd go out there. We wouldn't bring the assault because we didn't need it. We wouldn't have a place to put it away. Anybody in Haga right now? Do we have an active sandstorm anywhere in Haga? Okay, thank you. That's yeah, there you go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So while Wurmple, it's a event Pokemon that are getting it. I'm gonna try to get it in a minute. Little Pokecatch. I'm gonna go ahead and go to Mass in the morning instead and build a base or something. Look at building an Aero base. I'm gonna end up making a very... Hey, there's some bodies in there. For that. Okay. Ready? Bring in that. Close that up. I should be able to take everything else there. Okay. That. Distribute. These things go. There. Yeah. Oh. Always forget. Don't do that shit. Go to backpack. Repeat the process. Where's that thing I didn't want? No. Oh, if anyone needs mercenary pants, mercenary heavy pants, got a couple pairs in here. Hand me down in the hand-me-down box. That's about it. That and the Solari. Come on, missiles. Bring that back. Actually, for what we're doing currently, don't need this. Keep the missiles. Get that stuff in there. Good. There's a bit more space. See how much space we can pick up. Give me a quick A-row base, that'd be great. If so, yeah, I am going to try to do that roughly now. So I'm gonna need, I got my tool, I'm gonna need some granite, I'm gonna need some fuel cells, and I'm gonna need some salvage metal. Like 500 salvage metal. If we have granite. Yeah, it's some. We have the parts for a buggy. I don't think we have granite. I may have to go farm granite in order to know where it is in my base. That's the buggy bits. Message with it. Look, he was a little burnt, so he's playing something else today. No, I was about to do some. I believe for Pinna Shield, I'll have to do some other parts. Yeah, but I want to start making a quick A-row base. I want to get it kind of existing. And it would be downstairs if we have it. Or I go crazy looking. We got 4,470. So yes, we have some granite somewhere. Nice. You know, I could take just 500 to probably get me started enough once I find it. So, yeah. Right. Oh yeah, the take it for granted. How? Where's Garrick? He was here when I made that. Take it for granted. Hmm. Well, thank you. Makes me laugh too. But, like, yeah. I mean, I probably should take some more batteries if I can find them. I don't know that I'll need more than 500 metal, but I mean, actually, oh, there, 500 batteries. And put those back. Take 500 of that. All right, we'll see you soon, or when you're back. Put that down. Put something down. Let me go, because I think, yeah, I think I'm gonna go to mass tomorrow morning. I'm gonna build this little base, get the buggy. We got the buggy ready to go. Way I can do the farm, because I need to do this farm, and that'll be more fun to do it that way. And kind of go from there. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need another beer. Beautiful. It's a Motham. Okay. I decided to get a nice coffee first before I get some more beer or something. Hey, go. Now if I can think how to build a basic base. Making sure that was in there. So I need it. Alright, it's sitting on... Yeah, it's got some of the stuff, so I need this to carry that anyway. See if we can do this. New task for me. Around A2, I think that's gonna have drop something. Oh. Here's A2. Probably somewhere either up here or right around here. Let's get a lay of the land. So we'll be able to drop there. I'll be able to drive up that mountain. That mountain. We just build it here, and then we can go up there, we can go over there. Go. Storage. Be able to drive up here. Hmm. It looks acceptable. There was a thing to do this, and I didn't have it. Enter here. Right in. Well, this copy paste is that. Here we go. Whatevers. Mm-hmm. Hello, shitters. Come on. What the hell are those things I put in my... Ugh. No, 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 no. Just give me my damn... Give me my inventory. That is enough. Not water sealed, but... Let's make a third level. Yes, we're making. Box will work on it later. We're using the Dune manuals. Done that before. Apparently the Doom map floor doesn't have lights. We're gonna have to make pin of shields anyway, but we need some. Build. What's a pin of shield? Where is it? Anybody considered a wall? It's gonna take something. Anybody know? What the hell is a pin of shield, people? Yeah, I'm like, where does it exist? It's not Caladan, it's not that. Where's it hiding? Well, appreciate you looking too, because I'm like... Subfilled when all. Subfilled then all. Okay. Then a shield surface vertical. Sub thief console. Okay. Right there. Gotcha. Thank you. So that takes steel, cobalt, and calibrated servox. So that's stuff I'm gonna need to bring. Steel, cobalt, and I got stuff for it. Where you at? Oh, let me give you access. Where you at? Where you at? Negative. There you go. You'll be able to find me now. Get more as people get on. Yeah, I need to be able to build a pin of shield. I need to build a shield something. Put in here. I could put a. I don't know. Oh, that was fast. Gracias. Thank you. Perfecto. I'm gonna finish shield this here, and we'll see what I need to do after that. There it is. That was some fast delivery. Yes. Sweet. Let's set this to guild, so anyone who finds it... Okay. So that way everybody in the guild can get in if they need a... This right now is ugly. I am not good at this. The goal was for... Cthulhu was going to build this. We need another... so this we can put the buggy in. Honestly, we can... I think I can just fly this thing in. And I've got a buggy... Or let me just look at how this works, if this works. Okay, it is not pretty, but I think it is. This decay is safe, so I can park this, which is a thing that if I am bringing here to carry, and I'll put the buggy in here. And we need to make some chests. What do I need for these? Aluminum and silicone. Alright, you got some aluminum and silicone by any chance? I gotta go get the buggy anyway, so I can go get that aluminum and silicone. Let me go get the buggy. Eventually I'll put some kind of landing pad in there as well, and a pin shield up top. But we're not there yet. And you're talking to a very architecturally challenged. Go get the... You can park your buggy there. I know you're going to want to bring it back. I'm going to park a buggy there myself, so we're going to run out of space pretty quickly. But I mean, you can park. Aren't you going to park your buggy at yours where you run it around? But if you bring it over, you can park it there and stuff. I don't know. It's not going to be very big, so that's going to be the issue. Because I'm trying to do a tax-free little squat spot. But bring it over. Because right now I gotta fly the assault into it. I need to create a place for, a tier for things to be there, because right now there's not a lot of space for anything. Let's look at it once I bring this buggy in. No, I kept wanting to use your buggy at your base for the same thing, but it doesn't work in here. I gotta see how much more I can make with it. Oh yeah, I knew the trick. Yeah, use the trick. Just to make 2 boxes to solve them into, that way you'll have exactly what you need for them. Right now, I don't think there's going to be any room for a buggy and landing in an assault. Except has a port in the storm type of thing. And, the ownership, so get in here. He'll get in there and he'll start and be like, well, this was really ugly. I think a couple boxes will be sufficient. And then if you just demolish these, puts it in your inventory except for that part, and then you can put it in this inventory. And get the inventory to activate. There's the aluminum, cobalt. I don't know if that was steel. Some silver blocks. And did I put that in the correct? Was that mine? Wait a minute. By the way, land. And right down here, something Thuluk has been working on, the Deep Desert Project. Go. One Tier 6 buggy. Tier 6 cut array buggy. Our first. Let me get this functioning and then figure out how to expand it enough so that it's a little more user-friendly for the rest of y'all. But of course, give you access so you can use it to get out of a storm or whatever. At the very least. Because I'm planning on it just being a sub-fief. So no taxes. Small enough. Because we have something like this at Sheol. It just, but Thuluk has a plan, had the Solido for it. I don't, so that's why I kind of was hoping he would come build it. Because the plan was to drop that. His looks a lot better than mine does. But I was like, I want this in play. Look, I own space here. Till Monday night. Tuesday morning at 3 a.m. Okay. miss me? Mm-hmm. Okay, so before I forget things, set permissions with Swine Cthulhu to make a co-owner so he can fix the mess I'm making. And let's see. All this. In there. Okay, got that. They filled up, right? Calculate servants. So I'll have to probably expand it further, and it at least one more floor, maybe two more. Create a pentashield, create some kind of walkway or climbway or something. Let's see. Try this out. All right. What's here? Trying to figure out where. Where now? I'll go. Fast. Here, there's a here and ignore some of that stuff. Go up on the roads. Too much accessible right now. You're here somewhere, little dog. Something, but no. What are all these? Come on, Max. It's okay. It moves a lot. I was like, it's moving really fast, so it was like, made it with all 6 parts. Oh, not super far. One thing I may need to do is take the scout out and just figure out where the nodes are and then drive to it and stuff, but this is learning. Like rats here. I know there are ways. Big pathways. Hand scanner will actually probably come in handy here. I'm gonna balloon them just because it's here and there'll be stuff up there and stuff. There. Plenty of power cells. That's right. There's always a lot of power cells up here. Possibly the most in the area. Should people need power cells, this becomes... These nodes are going to change every week, but so is my base location. Plenty of stuff I can pick up out or something by hand, but whatever I can get this way, much better deal. Tritium, I need a lot. I've been finding more titanium. Base over that way. This will be a lot more effective. Especially once I kind of get a lay of the land better. A a lot better for me as far as than flying around. Here, it let me out. Closer to the base. Also the base. One second. While grubbing, it's an event Pokemon, so yeah. Okay, get this, saw this road and cast it up. I think. So I turn in, so I'm gonna buy one of the friendly bases. Let's see. Exactly. That boy real quick, no problem. Kind of figuring out my way back. Okay. I don't know how often these suckers pop. Do we pop? The base is somewhere here, but look at this. There's my little base. Okay. Okay. Sure, these things are saying "Hey, safe." So you can see this one is sticking out a bit. I think it's safe. It's in as far as it is. Okay, that brings us back a little bit. A little curious. There's a little cave over here. Since in case we need to cut and run. All I got is a good knife and a good gun. How many of you are there is the question. Thermoelectric doohickeys or this will be an improved base soon enough. Check a couple things here. Open hog is safe. Low load. Now that was a lot less painful. Let's see what we got. Big thing will be, of course, I've got to break that down and bring back. I'll create a chest to hold the stuff. Oh, we already had the deep pits. I use that. Let's get that stuff running. Let's do what kind of water stuff we need to do. Okay, we got everything out of there. Alright, now let's look. Video. Okay, we're really... We can start that. Everything's faster right now. Making some plastanium. Speaking of which, what's our water rate? 897, so now it's time. If we can decommission this, get a bunch of spice. Luke was right about that. He was afraid of running out initially. It's like, wait, it's ready. But now we're starting to get a little touch points. Let's throw some bodies in the thing. Empty some stuff out of our bones. Alright, that's sufficient. Body station. Ultimately, so got a bunch of water that way. Already got the storage on the other bits. Let's also make this a box. Cobalt paste apparently we have. Desert stuff starting to be in action. So, wait. Let's just take a look at this and see. 171 spice per line. That's because it makes 10,000 and 50 makes 200. Wait. Yep. Landsrat just popped. Store is available. Kill Masquerade. Ooh. Alright. Control point. We're gonna wanna we gotta go hold this one. So that's the next thing we need to do. And we're gonna need to although we can get spice, we'll need to carry our rocket launcher for this. It's gonna be a thing. And we'll see. Just a rocket launcher. But it'll make a difference. Make some. I think we also need some industrial grade glue. Silicone blocks, spice residue, fuel cells. So let's tell it to make 500 of those. When it gets a chance. Another one of those. There we go. Let me step away briefly. Put some more stuff. Time to go work on that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
See what sandstorms do. Ooh. I'll try this brewery. Coffee is life. Bourbon barrel aged barley wine ale with coffee. Ew. Oh, sorry, dude. Got that wrapper on it, and it was hard to break that. Mm-hmm. Good news is the claim house soar. They're not going to kill Masquerade quickly. They can't turn in something. There's Mrs. Rooster. You coming? Let's try this beer.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's good. Strong and good. There you are. I see you got your glass.
Mhm.
Okay, sorry. I had to share some of that. It's Mrs. Rooster's beer subscription. There's that cloudiness stirred up, I think, by the sandstorm. Okay. Got my repair tool. And we got stuff at the other base, so I'm going to natives base. We're gonna visit my base, drop off tool. Visit natives base. Park the assault. Take the scout. Back. Start becoming a thing. Technically, I could drive over here. Drive over there to get up to the night. Alright, that just went to shit. Just now. This thing's tight. Come on, bitches. Let me through. Alright, alright. Put that tool here for building here. Good. Welcome in, folks, on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Go to follow and subscribe. Jazz. Go. I was just trying to see if it was a number 3. Which of course it is. Oh wait, there's another. Okay, let's load that up. 8. Take a look. Let's load the tool up. Okay. See what it looks like out here. Come back, we'll grab spice, we'll grab. Hey, there's the guild spice is still there. Plus we'll go get some other bits. Let's see. Native, probably not on. Isla is playing on another server, it looks like. It's fine. Try to get that and see what that looks like. Native. See any spice flows on D-Row? Was feeding my dog. Oh, gold dog, cute. Well, I see that spice flow, but I'm not sure exactly if that's D or what. What we gotta do, so just so you know, is, well, for the land's red, is Soar came up. Oh, we took it. Somebody just took it for us. So it's not us, unfortunately, but I'm just headed that way because we've got to get this to block it, and that's either kill Masquerette or take the thing. So I'm gonna go over there because I'm curious if someone else does it. And then I'll go look for some spice, and then I'm gonna grabbing some more gravidium and titanium. I'm doing all. Hey, Halsey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Sorry you can't hear the things. American Bulldog is huge. So many sound effects are broken today until I restart the stream. But thank you, in Halsey, for coming in. I'm curious how quick they're flipping it. Yeah, I don't think you can hear the red alerts and stuff. They're messed up right now until I get a chance to go off stream and reboot the computer. I'm just coming here to see what it looks like. Yeah, and I didn't realize it until after I was live, and I couldn't. Well, I can't reboot without stopping the stream, which I didn't want to do. All right, well, somebody just took that, so it's 3:29, 3:30. So let's see. We've got to have this, or we lose the Landsrad automatically. Because they'll get Sisselrad. Bingo. So we've stopped them along this way. This one they've got to get, and then we can run up the other stuff. And that's fine. We already have Spinette, so we don't need it. We got that one. So somebody's on pulling things, so. I'm gonna look along the F-row and all that stuff. Halsey, are you playing Dune? You coming from Star Trek or something else? And the spice field was farming, the dog had to go out, so I was on my way. It's probably fine. I was like, hey. Oh, there's one. What row am I in? E. Well, I'm gonna mark it anyway. Oop, and there's a. Let's see. Cash ship, spice field, farm it, but I'm going to mark it. And all right, Allison. What server are you on? The first one on the list. Oh, well, you need an place to alt around or start over or whatever. Exclamation Dune, show you where we are. We're on West Coast server. West Coast US. I don't know where you're coming from, but I think the ping's generally tolerable, even from far away in local places. And when the ping's bad, it's bad, no matter where you are. Convenient. This. Yes. Static needle share still versus steady tread boost. Oh, alrighty. That's sweetie. Not only a 3, but like I don't have a static needle. I didn't have a shell burster. Need to upgrade to those. I got one because Stumps gave me one, but my first find of those. Is that one? I'll say there's the crater. Crater had spice, but a new crater, so it looks like it doesn't anymore. Ozzy, well, a good handful of people, more than a handful of people, have been playing, coming from the stream. Those people I know personally, people from previous game streams and stuff like that. So over here. We try to play like seriously casual, or I'm not sure what to say, but hardcore casual is probably a good way to put it. Okay, so I'm looking for, let's go D, cross D over look, or look for spice. Some kind of spice flow. There's a spice flow, but it could be a small one. Let's see. We'll know soon enough. Ooh. That looks, unless that renews, that's just a little D, right? As long as you're having fun, Alzy, I mean, that's what matters on a playable server, but you need something. Notice? Alright, what I need is a medium spice flow in the PvE area. Ignore good stuff here. What other control? Ooh, Moritani came up. We found that one. Lindaran, Garoda, we found those. Wild Charge Bug. Pokecatch, it's event Pokemon. Let's make some Poke Start. Never played before, or Pokecatch if you have. They'll go into Moritani and take that over in a minute. Alright, let's figure out where that side entrance is. There it is. Sorry about that. Ah, no, it doesn't hurt. Good, that's... Door is still taken. Close. Looking for spice there. You're East Coast, and you level. So we're looking to switch when the update for it comes. No, I'll start over at some point. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So, yeah, I'm West Coast, but I got East Coast people playing with us on this server. They're not reporting any problems. But not that you need to switch or anything. But yeah, I know server transfers are coming. I don't know if that's a pay service or just a free service. I'm thinking it might be free, but I might make a video about the developer update today and put it on YouTube. Exclamation YouTube. I'm live streaming over there and TikTok and Kick as well as here. To kind of break it down and give some thoughts. Current event information. On YouTube as well. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, we're live over there, and I used to make a lot of videos like on Star Trek and Marvel Strike Force and things like that. I'm trying to get back into the swing of it. I'm live streaming. That one isn't needed. Looks like all right. Yeah. But I live stream on all of them at the same time. I've been doing that just because work kind of got crazy in the last couple of years. Really 3 years, but so they've already flipped Soar. Doesn't, which makes sense. I'm not surprised. We're gonna go get Hagal. Pick up Wakyu. Been at wherever Linderin and stuff. Alright. Welcome back, Batter Down. Playing on just feed. Party. Yeah, good. We already got rainbow. More tiny. They already flipped more tiny again. And they are active today. And do anything. Let's go and do some more mining while we kind of wait on the crap to deal out on this. No. Is mine still causing you a lot of trouble? No, it's the conducer. It's not. It's a condenser mic, so the kind that brings everything together. So it's going to pick up stuff. Whew. Yeah, I mean, there's a back, there's a front to it, but yeah, it's not a shotgun or anything, anything like that. So, it's picking up, it'll pick up stuff. It's got a lot of software to block stuff out, but, yeah. Which is also why it's not, because of it, with the other ones, sometimes they have to be, like, right up in your face, some of them to talk into and stuff. I have an arm for it, but I don't like the way it works with that sometimes. Usually I get some feedback that I don't like. So, until I change my desks one day. I used to have it like hanging down here. You've seen some of my older videos. Mine's a little further away. It's sitting on the desk because I used to have it sitting on an arm, but or on an arm down here in front. We're kind of like up here, and it picks up things well, but that is going to be that's not a leftover. That's one that's bubbling up. So. This one right by the base, showing that for native. This one's gonna pop. That'll be a medium. Yeah. It's not quite ready to do it. They look a little different when they look like a fully bubbling cauldron. That one looks like it's not a full cauldron yet. Dark speed the avalanche. What the heck? Take it, but. Party crasher. Stir. I will. I know I do. Well, I know there's a native showed me that the room for that, so. I know it'll like bounce you off. It's like, no, we're gonna move you over here. Okay. I was like, I could record the video while we're in the stream things and do that. and then clip that out, and then put it up there. Blah 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 blah. This thing, we're gonna be fighting on it. I'm gonna kill as many masquerades. Oh, we just took it back over. So I'm not the only one flipping it. Okay. Others understand how this works. Oh. You mean the glow tube or this one, the personal light? There's two of them. The glow tube, I think you put somewhere, you drop it to light things up. Yeah, that one. Yeah. That one helps. You press 0, I think. It's 0 when you're. Yeah, it's either 0 or O. I think it's 0. But yeah, yeah, look that up. But let's go grab. Oh yeah, I mean, typically, controllers are great, for anything that where the ergonomic stuff really works together. I mean, I try to use my controller for certain games. It just depends. I'm not as good at it with the controller, but of course, was that it? There it is. Yeah, native. We got the blow. Gotta figure out where the. Oh, the carrier. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go get that. Yes. Yeah, we'll put that in. Put this. All right, let's do it. Did you want you wanted me to drive, right? I've never done that. I just wanted to, I'm like, I do have this. I'm just checking to see it. This is Wild Joltic. I'll drive the thing. I assume you've given me missions. Cookie catch. Alright. My first time doing that as well. Yeah. Okay, let's find that sand crawler. And I guess I get in it and then you pick me up. Which one? Who's this? Okay. Nate, this is yours. Interview. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hope you're good at keeping my ass alive there, native. I got my bird if I need it, but it is on, right? Turned it on. Like driving his Zamboni. Mm-hmm. Too bad, but we do have some other things we can equip it with to make it better. My first side crawler roll. It's like playing in the sandbox. Why don't you pick me up, native? Let's check it out. Alright, so let's see here. What do we got here? Alright, alright. Thank you. I think I turned it off. Turn it on. I'm learning. It's on, right? It's sucking. I'm like, is it? Looks like it's working now. Yeah. Get me, please. Pick me up. Thank you. I hear the woman coming. It's coming down the bend. Oh, please pick me up before I meet my end. I'm stuck inside a saloon, bound to eat my ass. 'Cause I don't wanna be no worm food. That's not wanna play this game. Baby boy, don't ever play with you. Gotta know. That's right. Definitely going for me. Now the question is it on? I don't know if it's on. It's not on. It's on. Yeah, now it's on. Now we're going. No, we're gonna come back, so. Okay, you being Johnny on the spot. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cooperation on the thing. Coordination. I got a good turn right here. Let's see where we're at. Okay. Back up to get that good purple stuff. I'm gonna go forward again. Okay. Up a little. Okay. I'm not so telling you. The worm's gonna come soon enough. Good practice for other ones. Alrighty, got a good. What we get? Look at that, 5, 10, almost 15,000. Sweet, easier and faster. And let me throw some fuel in this sucker for. Successful run. Gotten the guild spice thing, I assume. Successful trip. Native, you were fast. Oh, you already put it in. Look at that. Okay. Oh, I ain't got no room. I'll take what little I can. I'll come back for that. Let me. You taking a picture? Or run that. I'm gonna run that to the base. Cool. Let's keep that. That worked well, Native. I hear the sandstorm music. Oratani is sandflies. Kirab. Rhoda is scavengers. Slenderin is radiation suit Mark IV, so we can pop that. So we ran out of a lot of that stuff. No, I have some of those. But the big thing is keeping Soar on our side, otherwise we lose, so. And that's what's there in me. Yep, radiation suit Mark IVs are a turn-in for one of the houses. Again. Survival. No, garment fabricator, sorry. It's for survival, but it is a garment. What's that? I do, but then I'm like, well, it is clothes. Survival fabricator is often like the best one you'll have. As I tier up, I like make that one first. I'll let you make a cut array, which lets you get the stuff to make the other stuff. You know, your power packs, your shields, all that stuff that kind of makes you live better. There's a wild Skrelp. Another Pokemon, but not an event Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Plasteel is one of the things you'll run out of, because you gotta get those, aside from the crashed ships and stuff, you get those from running the crashed ship, the shipwreck dungeons, the fixed location, like the one I'm flying over right now. Those kind. Yeah, you can get you get a small amount, which is part of why I do it, but yeah, let me know once like a basin. Alright, well I will wait till you tell me it's clear before I enter the basin. I'm headed over there now. I'll sit on the outside. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to let it ride. You're in the rift or something. I mean, it kind of depends on you. I mean, you may as it gets closer. And then heading towards. Is it going to hit the guild base? That's where I'm coming in. Uh-huh. So it's safe to come in at the guild base side, huh? I fly over it. I go right here. I fly over Rift Run, so close to Rift. Yeah, you're somewhat close to Rift Run, I think. You'll see, I'm logging in right now. Option here. There's a worm close by that time. There's the... Okay, there's the... Here's Rift Run. Your base is probably to the right, not too far. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, but... How did I do... I did that with Native, and I went in a party with them, too, because I think they dropped or something. Well, that still worked. That's good. Let's take a look. Let's get that spice running. There she is. Oh, we haven't deposited. Sorry. That's... Down, down, down. Is that the Dune? Oh my god. Dune buggies. Bodies too. Even more bodies in there. No, apparently we have a lot more bodies than I even thought I did. Running bodies, but it's probably time for me to run some more bodies. I'll find out. Mercenary heavy pants. Heavy pants. This will be the third pair of mercenary heavy pants I put in here. It's at 45 maximum, so I'll start sorting it and getting rid of some things. I'm just showing my beautiful character again. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's get that running. Oh, we're just under making a second grouping. Bodies are empty. And 939, so it's worth it. But yeah, somebody has filled up the other buggy. So yeah, we have too many bodies. I am now. Yeah, I'm at the good base right now. Yeah, come get him. It is. Storage garage buggy is supposed to have bodies in it, so just going to move things out so that I can use the Dune buggy when needed. So, keep making. Keep running over. Nobody. Mm. Ready? Oh. Oh, we got a new welding torch part. Fine. Good here. Those are not bad to have. So. Hey, we just did a harvester run. Slumps, welcome in. Just did one, and I'm just farming it up. So we just took out a medium with a harvester run. And some of that. Let's see here. Step away for a second here. Go do things. Let me step away. I need to check on Mrs. Rooster. Take a quick break. So we'll do a little bit of stuff. I'll be check on Mrs. Rooster and all that. Check our dinner plans. Probably get another drink. And then we can continue to do some stuff. Figure out what's next. So, back. Alright, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad while I step away, because that'll get it out of the way. Anyway, don't go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. back. Welcome in, everybody. Got a new beer. Let's see. We're having from the brewery again. Morning in Saigon, an imperial stout with Vietnamese coffee, chicory root, and sweetened condensed milk. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, I think it will be. Well, I've never had it, so we'll see. It's all these nice ones that Mrs. Rooster bought, so you can tell she picked them out. And look at that. That looks good. You missed the other one. Coffee is Life from the same people. Bourbon barrel aged barley wine ale with coffee. That one was good too. Oh, let's pop over. Yeah. Yeah, I got the urge to make a video. Darn. I'll make a Dune video about the dev announcement this week, kind of breaking down what's coming. That going. I'm gonna go for some ore. Continue to get spice. There's some spice sitting there. Berry back, so I'll go get that. And Derek, somebody else is Soar. We're fighting over Soar quite a bit, and these other things are popping up. I've taken a few, but Soar, I mean, everybody, you're not the one that flipped Soar besides me, right? Okay, I didn't think so. That means other people are in play, which is good. Although we would like the points for us, but at the same time, I want the points to prevent the other people from winning most of them. Look how pretty it looks out there. Get a taste. It's quite nice. You're flipping which one? All right. Reading Rainbow. I've sung it while you've been out, so. Also, I sang a Shai Hulud Blues set to Folsom Prison Blues, too. And going, so. Oh, and I think Eric. Oh, it's a rooster here. I told her to taste this beer. I think you'll like it. It tastes different, and I mean it's good, very good actually. It is good. Yeah. These are Mrs. Rooster's beers, so just drinking them or with her. And I'm like, I'm gonna taste this. Come have a pour. Also, Garrick, I built an A2 Yankee base, but it is my first deep desert base. While you were out. Okay, you saw that part. Okay. Or you? Okay. Oh, it's not beautiful. That's not what it is. It it is barely functional, but yeah, yeah. Well, you're very kind. So, yeah. It tells me you're gonna ask me for something now. I'm gonna run up there, grab the rest of the guild spice. Everything nice. Run back to the janky Aero base. Get some ore and stravidium and stuff. Bring that stuff back. Put up some more walls. Hopefully a second level. I may not have the roof, but I'll figure out how high we can go on that base so I can land stuff and then put a patch or something. I don't know. We'll just tell if Thulip comes in to kind of make it pretty. It's gonna be ugly. Yeah, I gotta take it down at the end of the day tomorrow or Monday at the latest. Yeah, but I mean, ideally, I'm gonna be good enough that I can take a Solido of it and just start like saving the materials and it being a thing. Somebody crossing my path. Oh, is this one I need to do? No, it's already taken. Anything in a book, take a look. Reading Rainbow. There's a bunch of people flying around. Y'all done the wreck of the Hephaestus? Have not. Main storyline. Where I'm at. Lumps must be out there somewhere. Lumps, are you in the channel? There you are. Hey. What, spice? Is that what you're saying? Great. Always good. Yeah, it didn't open. There's a guild spice. Let's see. Are y'all in the... Oh, crap. Where are y'all running? Are you running mediums or the big craters? What is going on with my ship? Well, there was a large one. Oh, I'm pointing to it. 8, 9. That way. Earlier. The one over on 1, like F1, is cleared. But Oh, we got people in this. Who wants? Anybody want groups? Anybody in group? I'm grouping with Shadow Down and Garrett. What's that? Okay. No, no problem. You're fine right now. Don't worry. I'm gonna, because I need to run. I need to do at least one more run of ore before I start doing some more different things. And then I'll kind of waiting to see what the control point nutters do. Soar keeps flipping. If we don't keep Soar, we let them get that, they got the Sissel Rad, so. And it's all the way in I3, the control point. That or kill Masquerade, so. So it's gonna be a slog. Cool. Later, I may make a rocket launcher for this assault or something, and come out and look for a different kind of trouble. Oh, is that the red one I saw that had rockets on it? Yeah, red. Yeah. There you go, yeah, red rocket. Well, it's Scatterbug. It's the event Pokemon. Okay. So let's count how long it lasts. And at some point they're gonna. But I mean, yes, we want it split no matter what. But there's my little shoebox. Alright, let's get Pool out. Go to the roof. Driving. Alright, I've been very singy today, so yes, the air flows and whatever's. It's got some Dune Man windows. We haven't done those yet. How high is this gonna go? Towards the front. Maxes. It's like, where's the green? Okay, that's the max. That means we probably have to do. Right, so need to make a floor, two stories. Get rid of this roof. Put a roof Finish shield roof on top. I need to put on another power thing. Why don't you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Good idea. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Native took me over. I drove the Sandcrawler for the first time, and they just flew over me and kept moving me around, and kept doing it. I mean, that worked well. We got a whole medium pretty darn quickly. Um, so. Is there a sandstorm? I've got the music. Yeah, deep desert. It's like in the deep desert. They'll play the music, but it could be in somewhere way far away that's nowhere coming to your way, so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear it. I'm in A2, but I don't indicator that's here. It's just, I mean, it could be one that passed 3 minutes ago somewhere else, but. Alright. Just paranoid when it comes to the deep desert sandstorms. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you're like, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Out with a thruster, I'm not so worried. Mhm. So this will be the landing pad. Let's try this observer hatch. Why can't I replace it? Guess I could destroy it. Said build it. Oh, it has more. Close automatically, open automatically on foot, open automatically for vehicle. Doesn't need open. Is there a reason that doesn't? Alright, so that's that. And in order to, do I have enough for the braided servox? Maybe. We're gonna shove this. Mm. Anybody visiting? Oh, hey, thank you. I think I'm gonna put a little roof in here. Mm. We haven't gotten that far. Let's see, we want a little roof, like an observer roof. Actually, we'll do the Caladan roof with the mega lights, just to make a little ceiling corner, so I can put one. It'll give light. I can put another doohickey on. So, you check. No cheese. You mean not enough support? Come on now. Making a jank base. Yeah. Oh. So I guess I need to do that. Okay, that'll work. Guess I can move those up. So that gives us 87, because I need a little more in order to put it. You've got access here, right? I put guild on the doors and all that to make sure I don't miss anyone, but yeah, you've got. Who's batted down? What's this here? Who's playing? Lumps. Natives got it. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna put landing. I think I have enough to make the pinnace shield up top. What if I do? It's I do this in strings. I always fix it later when somebody knows how to fix it. Not enough materials. Okay, cobalt paste. So I need some cobalt paste and possibly some more calibrated Cerox to finish this so that it'll be safe. Fine. Well, once I get a little bit more of that, I'm going to run this. Where do I want to go this time? Maybe up here. Hey, boy, welcome in. On Twitch. Yeah, that's mine. The one I just put. It's my little buggy. It's the jank base. I should probably rename it to jank base. But yeah, I just put one over here. There is very little space in things. I'm trying to get enough. I need some materials to complete a pin shield at the top. Yeah, oh yeah. It's. I think it's. I forget. It's got some kind of name that has cockadoodle in it. I think so. That should. Although I guess if you're not looking, you won't know. But yeah. Pay attention, slumps. Come on now. It's got cockadoodles all in it and stuff. So. Yeah, I built that in the last 2 hours. Double D, yeah. That stands for my favorite bra size and cockadoodles. So. Or maybe a steep desert. I don't know. You'll find out one way or another. It's not shooting, it's friendly for the moment. I am on my buggy, so it's not me. But I think Garrick is flying around doing patrol. So. Garrick has a. Do you still own SOAR? I might have kept it for 15 or 30 minutes, but somebody else. There's another party that's not us doing it, taking it, so that's on our side. So. Look, we're pushing slowly on this little deep desert base buggy. Amy's not here today to kind of take it in. Definitely is changing the vibe a little bit. In a good way. And this MK6 buggy is a lot more responsive, a lot faster. Lots of fuel cells out here. You know, this might be the real place to come get fuel cells if you're, since they try to give you all the stuff you're gonna need to survive except water out here for bases. Down where you are. Yeah, the rift is good. give you access to this base batted down if you ever start coming out this way to start doing a farming spot. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's not officially, it's DD Cockadoodle, but yes, the jank. Janky shoebox. Shoebox of blood. Box of blood. It's... Yep. Yeah, I went in there and like one dude in it, two little chests. That's thermoelectric coolers, which is, you know, something that we are usually low on because I don't run a lot of aerobe testing stations. So a lot of grass here too. Grabbing filters and stuff. An A2, so it's, yeah, deep desert, but it's like in the very beginning. So if you're, it's in the PBE area, safe area. So if you're like looking to come mine stravidium and titanium, you can come here or use this as a rest up spot. Once you have a hand cut array that'll do stravidium and titanium, you know, you can contribute a lot by even just flying out here with a scout or an assault and like filling it up or whatever. Kind of fun because there's no worm in the sand area, so the buggy can just run to the different rocks and get stuff. Once I realized that, oh yeah, we got it. I was gonna fly out here with the assault and just fill it up with stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and make this base. Been planning it for a while, and I think if Cthulhu had been playing more this week, he would have built it. Maybe we'll get him to replace it with base with a better footprint, but it actually has like connected stairs and stuff. Expect everybody to have a suspensor belt. But just, yeah, you gotta turn on your suspensor belt now. You are in the deep desert. It's a small peril for you. Well, right now it's plenty dead because it's not actually protecting your ship or anything until I get more calibrated servox and I think cobalt paste for the base. So. See if I can drive up over here. Yes, we can. It's like this is for somebody else with a more expansive base here. This probably put it in a better location. I did. Ugh. Yes. Just the tip. Jesus, it's expensive. Look at this thing. Yeah, you can just keep. It's like this is like being on the moon. Now we can just keep kind of going. Now, if sandstorm comes, be repairing this thing. Mm-hmm. You can just really, you can drive up to here, you can drive up to here, you can drive up to here, you know. But it's like, yeah, but the buggy, you can get, I mean, you can't get the stuff that's way up on, you know, areas, but you can really just drive around and get going, get stuff. Good. No worm to worry about means you can go. Probably make sure that the rock formation I'm on doesn't have like 60 nodes that I've been ignoring. Yeah. That looks like a pathway for me. There's no wings sticking out. Well, somebody's wings. Cobalt paste. Let's see. Oh, right here. Yeah, this is a fine beer. All right, ready to come into Haga? It's okay. What's everybody doing? Make it so. Or once we get there. See where we are on our spice amounts. Alright. Run, get the rest. Oh, what did I need? 7 to make a pin shield is steel, cobalt, and calibrated cervox. I think I had enough steel out there. But some cobalt paste and some calibrated cervox. I need to pick some. Probably not, but who knows? Calibrate it. Oh, it's got that thing. They're calibrated servos. Right. Volume is the smallest thing. Yep. Let's take 5 of them. One's in the took us space. Hopefully that's enough. Big enough for so. What's everybody doing on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Kick? Coming over, make sure you follow and subscribe. Consider a membership or a super chat or a biddy or a subscription, all those different things. And again. Mm-hmm. we got that. I should run that wrecked ship too. The being close to my base and all that. Not right now, but unless somebody else needs them. Not me. Yeah, I am good. I got more than I can. I'm churning them, I'm doing a lot of refining, so I'm churning through so many that I already have. Need to make some space. Come on now. Come on, girl. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not at the aluminum base. They are, no, they're sandflies. They do count for one of the things. Well, that's good. Please, come on. I hate pinna shields, I will tell you that. Alright, well, we have a janky pinna shield. I mean, are you expecting anything different from me? Probably not. They are. They don't want to work right. Pissing me off is what they're doing. Oh, it is. Yeah, I'd like to make it better, but I've struggled with making these pinna shields work the way I want them, spread it out the whole time. So it kind of depends sometimes on your ceilings and walls and how much I've drunk, and all that. And I haven't drunk that much. I mean, all true. But sometimes I'm like, the next morning I can make it work, but I couldn't make it work before, you know, that kind of thing. So, all right, so it's covered now. So you can land in here and then take the hatch of death down. Remember to hit your floaties. Yeah. It just doesn't always work, so it can be a real pain in the ass. Get it to do it the right way. And it just wouldn't spread out wider, so fuck you. Kidding. Yes. He's like, let me through. Yeah, guys, that was taking me a while. Alright, well, let's leave this crap in there and see. Who knows? Let's see. Alright. Just like. No, but you need to turn on your, you know, your stuff. You're going to take some damage. Alright. Alright, we got all this. We got all the current stuff. So I don't even know. Does it work? Oh. You gonna let me out? Not sure it will. Yeah, I don't think so. I gotta go outside. You enter this from the top, people. I made that pinna shield. Oh, great. Yeah. The jank. The jank works against you, yes. I'll get that stuff there, and It's gonna make mining a good bit easier. Stuff. That's good. Savage is laughing at me. I'm trying, native. Savage says all these pretty bases though. They're like, oh, you're like they're thought out. You got porticos, you got all kinds of little alcoves for all your fabricators and all this good stuff. I'm like, slam your ship in here and jump through this trap door. Anyway, there's an event Pokemon in the chat. This is why Athulic was supposed to build that. He already had a blueprint and everything, but he's not here to put it down. And I'm like, I need it. So we got to do it. Yeah, he's got saved. He's got the Sheol base, which is exactly the footprint kind of we want. You can land like an assault or whatever there, and put a buggy in, and you know, just I'm like, just make it. And we were gonna have him drop that down, but I'll have to come in here and go. It's texting, so I put it up. It's a box. It is technically functional. It's what we're calling it. Technically, this works. Get your butt in the game, and then you can make it better. Yeah, it works. That's right. That's right. That is right. I made it guild doors everywhere to kind of help you guys in a storm, for sure. In particular. And we'll figure out what we're doing next. Process this stuff. Take a look at where we are on Landsrad. Well, let's say Sora is still held by us. That may be you. I don't know. Apparently, I didn't, even though I held Sora, I didn't hold it long enough. I didn't hold it a minute to get 10 points. I flipped it once or twice. So that just lets you know what's going on when I started it. Yeah, you can definitely do that kind of thing. And I got a rocket launcher I've been carrying with me, you know, in case, but whatever. I'll probably take it late, but I might, you know, later, even after stream, I'll probably be on with you guys and stuff, at least off and on and stuff, especially tonight and everything, and just being like, okay, maybe we're the later ones and we can get this. We got all the stuff for the moment. More strontium fiber, which is the key to making on the 926, so we can do another 5-body room. I think if they're done. They are done, which is good. I found we've got even more bodies. Every body can put them in another place. Found them. Oh shit. No, don't want more bodies right now. No, I'm trying to get the full the storage space. It's invalidated. It's invalidated my buggy right now, so I can't run my buggy till I get some of this done. No more bodies, please. Not right now. Let me see. Is this my normal, my official buggy got filled up? So, and that wasn't supposed to be used because we use the storage garage buggy is full. As my No, I said to put them here. I didn't say to put them here. And this was full, and then so that got pulled up. And this one can have buggies. Those are bodies. These are full. So I'm processing. We're doing a lot of processing now. So, okay. Yeah. Well, so what? And I'll show you guys because this is kind of a tips and tricks kind of Dune thing too. That is for a video. So I've got a buggy. I got my buggy over there somewhere down there, but this is the broken buggy. But in this broken buggy, which is called Storage Garage, it actually has a part. It has a trunk. So and that trunk is accessible. So if you do that, if you put a chassis in a trunk there, you've got a big storage of a buggy, essentially like a chest. And so that's where you're putting bodies. But my normal buggy, which is way over here, the one I would use to make an Earth run or something right here, this is the one, it's my normal one, and yes, it has good storage, but that's so it can make runs. So I have to keep that one free, the Dune buggy. So, technically you can put a buggy chassis on the side of a wall and then put a trunk on it and things like that. The same thing with a sand crawler, and you can use that as a large storage capacity. That's stuff. So I appreciate the bodies because I am not having to run them. And right now you can kill the Kirabs next door, and that counts for one of the many things in Landsrat. So if you want to do Masquerade, don't bring bodies, but that's the Misa Tyrell run. That so that will help fight store. So, I'm gonna go look at my weapons because I've gotten a couple good new weapons. Yeah, we got the static needle. Static needle, what, breaks down their shield or something? Pretty good. Doesn't do burn damage, but. And then I got the. I got a shell burster today. Lumps already gave me one. I got one on my own now too, so that'll be an upgrade because I'm using a tier 5 version of Starburst, which is essentially the same thing. Makes them burn, gets them harder. Oh well. Oh well, that makes sense. Let me change that. Okay, let's see. Let's see what you need. Okay, I was like, what are? Alright, well there you are. Yeah, okay. Now see if you have it now that I've given you associate. That hopefully is enough. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. As you can see, I'm running them as fast as I can. Because, because we did that last week where I said I'm not making any of my high intensity ores or spice because of hoping that we would win the reduction so that it would make more. And then we didn't get it, so I stocked, so the body's backed up. Now I'm making everything I can, and now we have the 10,000 spice thing running, and as soon as 141, and then Plastinium. The bodies hit the floor. Excellent. Sorry, I didn't know you didn't have access. Just like, this thing's full. All right. So, well, yes, that'll work. That'll work. I was just like, what? Why are there bodies in that one? Because and bodies are hard to move. That's the whole thing because they're yeah. I mean, I can move them, but you have to have somewhere to move them to, and it's like, oh, and storage has been a problem lately because of all that stockpiling we were doing last week. So then I'm like, there are 20 bodies here, and I've got to. In order for me to use this buggy to go Earthrecite running or whatever, I've got to get these bodies moved. So I'm like, okay, we're doing something. So yeah, in some ways that's the hardest thing to move. Since they're bodies for sure. Well, I'm gonna step away for a brief second while I go check on Mrs. Rooster and all that. So I'll be right back, and then we'll check on the land's rad progress and figure out if we're going after spice or ore or actually killing something or what have you. So don't go nowhere. Keep logging, keep lurking, etc. Y'all are great. See you soon. And we're back. John's back on YouTube, and yeah, I'm still at it. We're just having kind of a marathon here. We've only been going 8.5 hours. And having fun. Nothing done? Apparently, oh yeah, it was fast. Just tell it to make stuff. Oh, we're out of the titanium. Extra. Alright. Water to mix it up. Okay. Soar is still held by us. Montani. It looks like we've got everything but walk you. You got a secret spot for plant fiber? I'm stocking up. Well, I just found some in A2 in Deep Desert. There was a whole bunch there. Although I just run around this island in Eastern Vermilius. Run around this island and this island. There's a bunch. You can do that too. Also, if you go over here on Eastern Shield Wall, we have a base right here. If you just run around, if you drive your buggy around the aluminum circle, which is what I call this, you'll see a lot of different places where you can stop and get grass. So lots of those are positive places to get it. Kind of depends on what you're doing. Place is convenient. Alright. That's it. Drop that back at the base. I can continue farming, but I need to keep taking. Pretty good. Those are my secret 3 places for plant fiber so far. There are a lot of places. I mean, it's never where you are when you're looking for it, but other than that, some good places. We're back in the saddle again. I think we should move into some lounge music. Welcome in, all you folks on Twitch in particular. Larissa, you're in the hen house. Happy to have you chilling with me. Let's put the music over to lounge. Lounge or house? What do you guys want? Lounge or house music? Speak now in chats. Start with lounge and then we'll go to house. People start. That line sounds like the Halloween theme song. in my defense on these janky finish shields, some walls, and I'm using the new Dune Man windows, don't let it link well, so you end up having to change your structures to get better anchoring, and I was definitely having some anchoring issues, so who knows. So this stuff is mainly taken. That maybe walk you. It's like insulting somebody. Go. Where the hell's walk you? I've located it a few times. HA. We'll make a quick run there. Only 24,000 kilometers from here. Actually, in order to get there, 8. We should exit and come back in at the 8 line. Just look a little beat up. I get deleted my spot. I had to save to 6,000 meters on the flight. 6 kilometers. Way to put it. Make sure it hasn't been taken. Slaver. Skelos. Skelos slaver. That's probably a small spice blow with how low it is. You know, let's see how bad our parts are. 31. 31's better. 50. That's fine. We'll make it. Things already gone. That was all nice. Well, maybe we'll get a shipwreck while we're down here. Hello, ship passing me in the night. That's a carrier. Mm-hmm. I've gotten a good bit of spice. I need to make those tier 6 pieces for this. Probably really need to update this scout. Get even more of a pure tier 6 type of thing. Okay. Look at that. Hey. Clumps and Native, you guys still doing spice runs? What you doing? Yanma, another event Pokemon. This is a Hallowtide Pokecatch. How did we miss it? Oh, right there. Blender and just got flipped. With that, but nope, Blender just got flipped again. So, okay, never mind. Thank you, Garrick. That was me at walkie. See if we can find a crashed ship in the PvP section. Back. Be nice. There's one. These are the best. So I want to watch here. So when you approach this, you see this antenna that's sticking up on. It's now on the right side. The one that's sticking up. There's one that's broken and bent over. The one that sticks up on that side. That's where the small door is. The small door is the one that has the chance to have the blueprints on any of them, but on the PvP one, PvP Deep Desert, it's the best one. As you can see, I just got 3 really good blueprints from it. So that's the one you want to get first, especially if you have limited, inventory, which I do. And then you can get the other stuff again, because they all have good stuff, but the blueprints are in that one. I don't have more inventory space because I don't have a inventory module on, so otherwise I would shove some more in and go get it. If it's still available in G7, so go get it. And they may be instants now, so I'm not even sure. So they may be available to everyone. But I got Executor's Boots, which I don't have, a Perforator, and another Shell Burster. Perforator is another good one, so shotgun-wise, so. There's another one. 762. But they're so much better in the PvP section compared, just because it's location of the item dictates what loot table it's using. And the best one is the PvP side of the Deep Desert. So you can get the ones in C and D and all that, and they can still be good. But they may have 1 blueprint or no blueprints, and the ones in the PvP often will have 3 blueprints. But they're pulling from like the most desirable, tier. So, and that's the same stuff that you get when running the dungeons up in the PvP stuff. So that's pretty damn good, relatively speaking. So. So, looking here, everything's claimed at the moment. This is good. just heard light into a windstorm. In DD or Haga? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sometimes they may turn out to be synced up and everything too. It's hard to know, timers wise or whatever. Y'all got one in Haga. There's not one here. Well, not one here that I know of. Okay. Yeah, let's show how not to park. That's a way to park. Not the way that. That's right. Alright, so I'll deposit that. I don't have those boots, although I'm gonna. Well, no, I might actually. Those boots would be an upgrade. These shotguns are things I'm gonna be using. Where did I get those? I'm gonna dump the salvage metal in natives' chests so they can. Check out Mrs. Rooster real quick, and maybe cocktail time and all that, and then we'll go do some more. I'm probably going to do some more mining of ore and stuff because I'm really trying to catch back up on that, and especially now that we have the buggy system. Until I get it and don't have it anymore, I'll be right back. I'll go nowhere. Cocktail. All right, we're back. Hey, native. I don't need as many fans. It slumps. Hey. Still live? What are we pushing? 9 hours on stream. This has been kind of crazy. Well, there's a bunch by my other base, the A2 base. Oh, for spice, yeah. Yeah, let's have a look at exploring those. Now as spice become. Yeah, they're a lot, right? Yeah. How much spice do you need for them? Is it? Hey, uh-oh, native. I want you in trouble. Oh, is it just spice residue? Oh, well, yeah. Oh, then that's definitely the way to go. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's not spice, just spice. Okay, spice residue, yeah. That's different. Look at Harco going at 9. They got 9 already. They've claimed more crap. So, we're fighting off the Sisselrad, but we do have to actually beat them, period. Yeah, Soar. Yeah. We have it. Soar wants you to kill Masquerade. Yeah, there are a lot of kills. Yeah. Rotani, Sandflies, and Deliver Spice Melange, of course, in the middle. So we've got the holds, but we gotta keeping Soar. I know. But I'm gonna, do it for like still suit tubing and stuff like that to back those up, put them on the boards, something like that. But I'm gonna have to go do that soon. I've been doing this grind since 6 a.m. But here's folks. Oh, looks like we need to get some lights. Another one. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Yeah. Agreed. Heard that song in a while. Yeah, be up for that too. I've done a bunch of spice runs today, and including one carrier run and several assault runs. Right now, I'm trying to. Oh, it is. Yeah, I did. Yeah, the last run I did was. Yeah. Yeah, they had me run that. Like a whole medium. Native. Yeah, I don't have one yet. We were on board, but like we stalled out a little bit because we just got we had this, the tier 6 buggy ready, and this, I just did the base and the buggy here at A2, which is why I'm kind of doing it, because I've been a little behind on my plastanium farming. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, I'm up for that, but let me do another run with the buggy, and then I'm cool for that. So that'll be cool. Things are seeming things. I mean, they seem safe enough. You know what I mean? Um, I've not had it with a harvester. I mean, I did have it last weekend. This weekend while doing some. Hey, Corby, welcome in on Twitch. Sorry you can't hear things till I do the reboot, but we're just doing a cool thing. But yeah, I'm up for. I'll drive the harvester if you'll pick me up a lot. And when I get anxious, pick me up and hold me. So. Right. Is that a player? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hey, that's my Valkyrie. I even remember I left it here. It's a good thing. Moving around. Oh, that's right. No. Weird hole. Hole. Trapdoor of death. There we go. Did Native have to log out for a bit? I mean, Native was jumping around on my ship, so I think they're live. Yeah, that's what I thought. Lady Rooster Stream. Much appreciated. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Much appreciated. All appreciated. Yeah, I've only got two, and I'm using the two computers. I've got one on each. Hey, Native. Um, uh, I was gonna use this as a. Well, I was gonna, I don't know. It just the way ended up being the way the way the two PC stream thing worked. Kind of changed how I use my monitors and stuff. One of the computers can go on two monitors, and the other one just goes on one. But because I need to run the stream from one end, I just kind of have it on two screens. So. Plus, with the capture card, it would kind of capture card kind of captures things you don't want it to if you're not careful. So you kind of have to be deliberate about what you have on that computer. So. Anyway. This buggy base seems to be an improvement over flying around and picking this stuff up on A and B row. this buggy like a hot rod. How goes it native? I think it is. And thought it was better stuff. Copperhead Rue. Wild Larvitar. Event Pokemon in there. Catch. Not playing, you can hit exclamation Poke Start to get started. Free. You can play on other people's streams, not just mine. And it'll give you more free things when you're a subscriber, active in the stream. And you gotta catch them all anyway. You can do that if you don't play. Hey, sorry, an exclamation Poke Start, one word, Poke Start, in the chat, and then exclamation Poke Catch once it tells you what you won. Because it'll give you a starter Pokemon and some balls. There you go, you're a Charmander. Now, exclamation Poke Catch quickly. You got 90 seconds from when they announce the Pokemon every 15 minutes, so. There's a little applet, there's all kinds of stuff. There you go, yep. And that's what you do. And as long as you say hi every 15 minutes, you get some Poke money, so you can buy Pokeballs with chat commands and stuff. And then since you're subscribed, you get even more. And look, you caught it. Congrats. We both did. So there's an applet down below on the page and all that. It's there's other stuff you can do. You can trade them. You can battle them. It's kind of a developed game. I mainly do the catching. But exclamation Poke Help will get you a safe Google Doc that tells you some of the stuff it does. You're in B1. Be aggressive. Can probably get up here. Go, buggy. $2,400 meters away on the buggy. Oh my goodness. Goodness, oh my god. There. Didn't expect to be singing and humming the Reading Rainbow song half the day. Okay. Look at this stretch. It's just lovely to run on some sand and not have to worry about sandworm. Buggy kind of opens up a little bit. Curious what it looks like in these parts. I'm like, does it give me access to stuff? Nah, it's just cute. Can I get through that? No. Thankfully these things turn around better than they would in real life. If they leave these ores here in the A row, even after if they change PvP stuff. Let's keep the spice. Move the spice further out. That's fine. Still have to move, but that makes it easier on the part. We probably have more than enough and more than one assault trip can bring anyways. Uh, mhm, mhm. If that. Have this cave with the electro from electric cooler, since we're always pretty low on those. I am waiting to identify myself. There you go. Oh. Not what we expected. Thanks, dude, for being. Great. Yeah, but I'm gonna throw that in there. Oh, it won't let me. X. Want those. What else I got that I don't want? Go get these. It's noir. Excellent day. That's right. Yeah. I'll figure out a ladder or something. Get ourselves home. This stuff moving. Coming into Haga. It's not bad. Alright. That's good. Glad to hear it. Gonna have to hightail it if it wasn't broken. Alright. Get in here and see what we're bringing home. We were down titanium, but of course we'll be down stravidium. There's more stuff to pick up and all that stuff. Have to go look at SOAR and what SOAR looks like. Online's around. Sure. Gotta deposit that stuff too, so let's see. And we'll take a second, I'll let that go. What's the water in it? 673. There we go. Let's see. Other bodies. Done. Good. We don't have enough room until I get rid of some stuff. Decent stuffs. And bodies for days. Yeah, we do have bodies for days right now. That's very true. Very true. Okay. So it's just... because I was stockpiling for a long time, for a whole week, because I thought we were going to win this last week's Plains Ride, which we did, but then I thought we were going to win the other parts of it. And we didn't win the thing I thought we should. EMF. And up in the adept turn-in box. Although we're down enough, we can do the box. So. news about that is we can now go to the third place where the bodies are and get some more of those. There's a small amount of room because this one's also full of bodies, so. Out. Turns. Parts anyway, we'll take care of that. But let's see here. There, and go down there. Starts. There's good. Alright. So does that. Our sand. Zor has been flipped. Oh, actually, so is Mortani, Hagal, Lakas. No, Morkani. Hagal, Vembris, and Beretta. You can see what this weekend's turning out to be on the Lanzarote. This week we had. Did you get 2 hours on it? That's good. I'm gonna kill some Masquerade at some point soon, I think, to help with that. But good, and then we'll of course be flipping it later. Let's see. I'm letting. Letting this thing run on the titanium. Yeah, the spice infused fuel cells take irradiated slag, so that's another piece that you do have to grind up. Three for 10. Not the tier 1 or the okay, the one found in Sheol. Okay, so that's, I like that grind. Kind of letting that stravidium fiber run so that I can get up there. Alright, so I think we'll go ahead. We've only been on 9 hours and 45 minutes, so on stream, just a slight amount. So yeah, I did. So we're gonna head and I'm gonna stay on and off and on with folks on Discord, so consider joining us over here on the server, but because we got stuff going on. But I'm gonna go ahead and raid. It looks like Not Machka is streaming. We raided them earlier, this maybe Thursday, I guess. So go ahead and give them the raid so you can keep your Dune stuff going. Let's look. Yeah, here. Yep. Alright, so give them a raid. Spice Storms and Sandworms. They're on a different server, so we're going to go ahead and raid them. So let's make an impression, please, and I appreciate it. I'll be on tomorrow. I go to mass in the morning, and then I'll be on after that is sorted out. Anyway, let's go over and bring the hen house and the cockadoodles. So, y'all take care until tomorrow. Come join us on the server. Cockadoodle-doo. No worries.